Okay. That's one button pressed. That's two buttons pressed. How many more buttons do I have to press for everything to work? All buttons are pressed. That button is pressed. This button is good. It's all looking good. And then I press no other buttons, and everything should be fine. We can tab into the game where we can listen to the loading screen sound. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What does that mean? Oh, no. Oh. Genshin Impact has announced their just how many hours ago? 2 minutes ago. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I have some hot news for you. The moment the stream starts, I have hot news for you. We have news. This is Genshin news about the new banner coming, I believe, next week. No, the week after. No, next week. The event banner coming next week, Wednesday. Arataki Ito. I know this has nothing to do with Honkai, and I do apologize. Arataki Ito on the 5-star character. Then we have Kuki Shinobu, Goro, and Chong Yun. Looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad. And then we have the weapon banner, Red Hornstone Thresher, followed by the Memories of Dust. So pretty much, unless you have Arataki Ito or want him, there's absolutely no reason to roll on anything. Congratulations, let's go. That's the source, ladies and gentlemen. That's the source. And that is all I will share, because it's pretty bad. Let me put my phone away so I'm not distracted. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello. Let me get introductions in just a second as I put my cellular device away, because I don't want to be distracted for the whole evening. Do this, do that. There we are. Let's put that to the side. Okay. Hype. Okay, Trung, Cares, Praise, Andon, Hazik. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello. It's okay, we can see you pull on Genshin Impact. I'm not pulling for that banner. No, Cares, you will not see me pull on that banner. I do not like Arataki Ito, nor do I want any of the weapons on the weapon banner. You won't see me pull for a long time. I will, if I'm to give you guys tips on how I pull in Genshin, I save a lot. I only pull on characters that I want aesthetically or damage-wise. But Genshin's not the game, or the name of the game right now. The name of the game is Honkai Impact. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. And I hope it's all been well. I'm going to take a second to get into the swing of things. Got 135 crystals just because I can. Just because I can. 135 crystals, that puts us at what? How many crystals are we at? 1,100. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1,100. We're going to be saving for Sarcasm Nyx, or just going to be saving for now. We got Aponia 2S1, so we're just going to save for now. Could accept those. How many energies we have? 47. Just going to take those in. Going to take everything, really. Just going to accept all the... reap the rewards, you know? Reap the rewards. Press quick claim. What does that mean? Oh, there is a quick claim button. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know there was a quick claim button. Alright. For the future, I'll remember that. Yes, today's the day. We're doing the next chapter. We're going to have like a bit of a warm-up session here at the start. Let me try to figure out if we can do anything for a bit of a warm-up so people can come in and anticipate the next stuff. Is there any buttons I can press to do things? Maybe Infinite Mirage. I don't want to do Elysian Realm. That takes a long time. All my attempts on this are used up. There's literally no way to pass time in this game. I will say no way to pass time. Regardless. Is there going to be a cinematic? Okay, no. Button is new. Oh, the quick claim is new, is it? Okay, interesting. I will definitely use that then. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. There's just cinematics at the end. That's fucking funny. Owning. Yeah, Owning. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Tutorial stage for Sarcasm Nyx. Yeah, you know, let's do a bit of a warm-up. I do want to wait a short amount of time before we start the story, just to let people jump in if they want to partake in said story. I do believe I've done this one a bit. Oh, we haven't done the ultimate. Alright, let's do this, because this is the next character I want. Let's do a bit of Sarcasm Nyx, and then we'll jump into the story. 5-ish minutes, 10-ish minutes, we'll then jump into the story. I did check how many stages were. I think it was 18. Oh, that means it's going to be a super long one, isn't it? Oh, that's going to take us a total of 4 hours to complete. Sarcasm Nyx ultimate inflicts quantum collapse on... Oh, what? So, her burst inflicts quantum collapse. That's interesting. Because isn't quantum collapse the thing that you have to do to the purple enemies to make them white? Isn't that what quantum collapse is? Divnawa? I'm crying in Chinese, I'm assuming? You're crying in Chinese right now? Well, don't. Please, not yet. Save the tears for when the sadness is there. Save the tears for when the sadness is there. Yep, okay, so quantum collapse is that. Ultimate disables soul links and inflicts nightmare thorns on up to 5 enemies. Portion of the damage received by each of them will be passed on to the other affected enemies. Oh. Yes. Nice. That's pretty handy, right? Tap Ai-chan to get some stuff. Yeah, I know how that works. That's pretty handy to have a quantum collapse on her ultimate. Makes her pretty useful, right? I'd hope. I guess that's the big word. I hope. All quantum characters ults do that. Maybe I just don't have many quantum characters. Yeah, I don't think I have quantum characters. Oh, she has a few things. Evasion and Nightmare Stage. QTE and Sanguine Gaze. Graduation Day, welcome to the stream. And I don't know if I mentioned you. Welcome. John Coe, welcome as well. Make sure you use the ultimate before the timer runs out. Okay, I don't know what timer, but I'll look at it. Everyone on their seats while we wait for the program. Boss enemy like the Tinnitus has 2 quantum collapse points, so if you use the ult on him, he will have another one. Nightmare Beam triggers a global time fracture and Sarcasm Nyx QTE. Okay. I feel like every button does it. Okay. Sanguine's Gaze active can pull small-sized enemies close and restore 1 Carmine Gash when equipped by Chasm Nyx. The active can be connected to a basic attack sequence 4 and restore Carmine Gashes. Ah, I see. I'm assuming that's only with her, like, unique weapon. IJ, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Welcome, welcome. That's not quite how it works, is it? Where's this timer? Oh yeah, the debuff timer. To be quite frank, it's pretty long. Does this get rid of a thingy? No, it doesn't. It seems only the first hit of it does. I guess that might have been too strong, right? Unique weapon, Sanguine Gaze. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a must-have. Won't make it till the end, so I'll see y'all in the VOD. Vivid Ambitions. Really appreciate you watching the VOD, and yeah, honestly, hope you enjoy the story in the VOD. But it's sad you can't be here live, but it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Once you enter the burst mode, there is a symbol above the claws, her with her face on it. If you don't use the orb before the time runs out, it will put you back in scythe mode. Ah, yes, it was the symbol that I was thinking of. Okay, gotcha. The little symbol with the timer essentially going around it. Alright. I'll bear that in mind, that if you don't use it before, then you can't get the massive hit off. Interesting. Kind of just standard practice though, right? It's a standard buff type ability. Alright, what's happening here though? Ultimation can be connected to her fourth... Oh, a lot of attacks can be connected to... Or, like, a lot of her things can be connected to the fourth attack sequence. Creates a nightmare stage. After enemies within the nightmare stage take ice damage for a certain number of times, they can be frozen and restore Sarcasm Nyx's Carmine Gashes. Yeah, cast Axel Bunny's ult to deal ice damage repeatedly and trigger nightmare passive. I can't remember read it. Oh! Oh, that's the play with her? Oh, shit! That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. That's the play with Chasm Nyx. You have her in her burst and then have some constant ice damage ticking. And then it's like Arataki Ito essentially, C6. Kind of. Oh, but this is, I think she was released before him, so it's Arataki's based on her. That's actually a nice one. I watch the VODs at work. Appreciate the support and watching the VODs. Hope you do enjoy them. Hope you do enjoy them and hope the English that I provide is not too broken whilst reading this intricate dialogue. Let's see how now I-chan uses the character. This is the part where I lose all focus and don't know what's happening. I-chan's like, yeah, let me show you how it's done, buddy. Here we go. I-chan will now demonstrate how to unleash Sarcasm Nyx's full potential with Team Synergy. So, Azure Imperia enters and uses weapon active to restore SP. We all knew that, didn't we? I knew that, you guys knew that. Azure Imperia enters, bam, restores SP for some reason. Then switch to Hacksaw and use her charge attack to summon drones and stack Hacksaw count. Correct, I knew that too. Yep, we all knew that. Switch to Sarcasm Nyx, use the weapon active and connect into her fourth basic attack sequence in 5 to restore Carmine Gashes. Right, bam. We all knew this was coming. Yep. Switch back to Azure Imperia, cast her ultimate to boost team damage. Yeah, classic. We all know what's going on. Cast Sarcasm Nyx QTE and charge attack. Meanwhile, cast Hacksaw Bunny QTE and ultimate. Sarcasm Nyx casts ultimate, enters burst mode, and performs charge attack. Sanguine's Gaze pre-arm form enables additional active casts. Pre-arm stuff. She does that. And then she just goes into infinite amounts of, like, just charge attacks. Cast ultimate again. Apparently, for no reason. What a waste. 1.4 million damage, it's that easy. See, I-chan, I respect it. I'm not doing that, though, because I know I can't. Maybe I could, actually. Maybe I could do it. So what was how was it again? Do this, switch to that for some SP shit. Switch to this. Do that. I already fucked it up. Alright, we're done. I already fucked it up. She seems cool. I don't get one thing. Maybe you guys can help me understand. How do you... There's a few characters that you can cast their QTE and their burst whilst they're not on the field. You just press the button and it does it. How do you distinguish which characters can do that? What's the distinguishing factor between the characters and how they're able to do that? Because I know 2 characters that can. There's one Terry character that can do that. And one... and obviously that Hacksaw Bunny now. It's like, which Terry is it? This one. I don't know if there's any way to, like, tell if it's that kind of character or if every character can do it. It's just situational. But this character and Hacksaw Bunny, they all have these, like... You can use their shit whilst they're not even on the field. And I don't get how it works. And I don't know how to trigger it. It's an overall confusing experience right now. Maybe it's like a leader thing. I don't know. Just those 2, really? Oh, it's just them two, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess, then. That's absolutely fair enough. The book thing, no way to tell except tutorial. Oh, okay, so the tutorials are pretty important. Okay, that's fair enough. If it's just these two, really, then that's fine. I have no idea what this one does. I've just always pressed the button when it's available in, like, the game modes. But if there's no way to tell, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to dwell on it because I don't have the characters, and I'm not going to try to get them. Even though Hacksaw Bunny is a good one to get. Alright, what's the time? 6:17. Let's just sit in the stage. I've got a singular bit of sustenance for the rest of the night. Let me just down my yogurt really quickly. Let me just down a yogurt as we get into the stage, and then we'll get right into it. We'll get right into it. Okay. Vietnam? Okay. Also, welcome to the stream, you. I'm pretty sure you just said that's my girl. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? Hacksaw Bunny is a good Valk to farm. I have heard that she's a good ice support, I think. A good ice support. I am wanting to get her. But, she's not like a super desire. You know what I mean? I'd rather get some of the characters that I want to play, and then I'll delve into the support. Damn. You're absolutely right. Dairy is so good. I love dairy. A good ice support? Thought so. I'd probably evidently try to combo like something like a Starchasm Nyx Hacksaw Bunny Pardafellis combo. Or like a Silverwing Nyx Hacksaw Bunny Pardafellis combo. That would be my ice team. And then my lightning team would obviously be what everyone expects, which is Aponia, Eden, Fischl. Or maybe Aponia, Eden, someone else. And then I need a fire team. Now, that's the thing, I don't know many fire characters, to be absolutely honest with you, because I know we're meant to be starting the story. Give me just a moment. I don't know many good fire characters that I want to play. Because there's a... Where is it? I don't like the Flame Sakitama. I'm gonna absolutely be honest with you. I do not like Flame Sakitama. I guess Vermilion Battlesuit would be a good one. She's a support, so she's not really a main DPS. And I don't really know who's lightning. I mean, sorry, fire. One of the Durandals is fire, but I don't like Durandal. Oh yeah, Flame Scion, right? Flame Scion's a character, but I have no idea how to get her. I think she's grindable. Plain yogurt are nice, but I'm into flavored yogurt lately. I honestly have a lot of plain yogurt as well. Just kind of, not Greek yogurt per se, but just, yeah, not flame yogurt, plain yogurt. You can filter by element. Oh yeah, true. That's a thing, isn't it? Who's this one? Oh, Spinner Astera. Oh yeah, there is a fire reader. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Alice. Alshade, sorry. There is a fire reader. Yeah, Spinner Astera. I don't know if I like this one, but that is one of them. Probably not whoever. Oh, but then there's also Dia and Cora. Oh, I didn't know she was fire. Oh. Dia and Cora's pretty nice. Alright. Those are the two on my mind, as well as obviously Flame Scion, but yeah. My fire is Fire of Herstra, Herstra, Flame Scion, Raven, and Azure Imperial. Still good for the Abyss and Memorial Arena. I want to try out the Flame Scion a bit more. After 25, you'll want Fire character, obviously. Fire character is epic in the end, and I'm assuming I want fucking Vermilion. Herstra of Flame Scion is top tier, and Spin Asteria is discount. Herstra of Flame Scion? Okay. I think I want Spin Asteria just because I like the Scythe type characters. I don't like Swallowtail, like a Sealy, that much because her playstyle seems very slow. But I would like the Scythe characters in the game. Also, some of the early Ritas Not that great either. Anyway. Dia and Korra is expensive. Full set equipment for Dia, yeah? Oh. Listen, sometimes you gotta try and try and try. Well, listen, I'm playing this game for the next 7 years of my life. Don't worry about it. How many characters? Use the team of 3 or fewer members. I don't think I can pick any of my own. I can! Might as well chuck my own Aponia in. Just to have a strong character in there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to commence the story. Let us begin. Let us begin. It is roleplay time. Come on. Also, if I get another fucking restart your game and to update it screen, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just saying that. The alarm began to blare in the Salt Lake base. All units, level 1 battle stations. I repeat, level 1 battle stations. What just happened? Another case of mechas losing control? Inside the base? Bronya, great, you're alright. Fu, what happened? I don't know, the base is in chaos and comm links are not working. What about the others? The doctors are trapped near the vault. The principal and Mr. Yang sealed the hangars. Sealy is helping them with the evacuation. I haven't been able to talk to Kiana. Maybe she's engaging the intruders now. Looks like we're going to be able to pinpoint the cause of a bit before the riot settles down. The priority is to join with the 2 doctors. The vault keeps all the cores from the Legion Herscher. We can't risk it. Somehow it feels like something bad is going to happen. Good one, Bronya. Good one, Bronya. That's 3 hours later, dude. Oh, you're right. True, it always happens at the end of the stream. Maybe Bronya is overthinking. No, Bronya's not overthinking. This is the puppet core. Isn't this the puppet's power? Ningyo. The puppets, how come? Doshite. That's a good question. Doshite. Yeah, listen, I'm not going to try to do this with, like, the characters. I'm just using my Aponia. And I don't feel an ounce of, like, regret or, like, bad emotions for doing this. I don't feel bad in any way using my own Aponia to just rinse the stage. Because, listen, I don't have time to fight these peasants. I have time to just commence combat. And I might have just made a mistake. Oh yeah, this is also acid potato, so we have the combo. Acipita. What's her name again? Dr. Tesla, Einstein! Thank God, someone came for us. What happened? Why did the mechs in the base suddenly lose control? Beats me. See, hundreds of cores stored in the vault, now all gone. All gone! The cores went missing? Bronya rushed to the window and found the vault now vacant. To be more exact, they dissipated. When the alarm sounded, we were running MSA on the sample cores, but the sample suddenly began to disintegrate. We knew something was amiss and rushed here to check the other cores. But by the time we got here, all the cores were gone. Could it be some intruder broke in and stole them? We ruled out this possibility after examining the scene. No traces of breaking in and all the storage units are intact. Every sign says they vanished on their own. Then the mecha riot followed and we got trapped here. Hopelessly trapped in a small corner of our own base. We got bad news too. The mechas are just like when they were controlled by the Herscher. Even puppet cores were found. Oh, so Bronya's here. Sealy, principal. Great, you're all here. How does it look outside? All berserk mechas have been squashed. I feel like squashed is a bad word. All personnel evacuated into the shelter. No casualties. But have you seen Kiana? Dun dun dun. No, I thought she was with you. Dr. Tesla, can you try track her with wristband? I'm already... Huh? Signal lost. Is the wristband broken? No way, I made it myself and it can pin down her location even if she's on the moon. Oh? Unless she's now in some fabricated space. Now, Einstein, this is why you get paid the big money. Fabricated space. Did she use her Herscher power and enter the imaginary space? Okay, Fu, you're on the opposite wavelength. You're an absolute moron. No, in that case, the signal would spike radically when she did so. But the pattern doesn't match. Kiana, maybe she... They searched for Kiana throughout the base. I looked everywhere, but didn't find her. Yet I found this in her bedroom. It's no larger than my palm, but it's indeed a puppet. A puppet in the base again? Hey, wait, don't jump to... What do you mean don't jump to conclusions? It's a puppet. They were meant to be dead, but they're not. Tesla, you're an idiot. You're not going to say that the Legion Herscher has revived, right? We threw everything at it to make sure it died. Beep. What's going on this time? What? Windows kept popping up on the screen, delivering visual feeds from all over the globe. These people are. They all looked kind of odd. This one suddenly pointed a kitchen knife at someone beside him when he was cooking. And this one stopped talking on stage in the middle of a speech as if possessed. Looks like their souls were taken away. Wait, there are a few familiar faces. Of course they're familiar. These are all identified puppet hosts and we've been watching them for weeks. But why? We saw them return to their normal lives. Why did hundreds of them lose all their mind in the blink of an eye? There seems to be one and only logical explanation left. Frustrating as it might be. The 10th Herscher has returned. Hey, Moped. How can you still keep your cool? Did you know it this whole time? No, I was surprised too. Only I've always prepared myself for the worst when studying these cores. The worst, you say? We claim the new Herscher was defeated to calm people down, and the Sovereign has been busy cleaning up the mess. But at the end of the day, we were only acting on a deduction without solid proof. The enemy never promised us there were only 1,000 individuals, and no more could be made. It was only a theory. A theory of relativity. Hey, what's up, Ophelia? Welcome to the stream. We chose to believe this theory, and maybe the Legion Herscher misdirected us on purpose. You're saying we set up a trap which was used by the enemy to trap us instead? But still, mathematically, the energy level of each core equals 1,000th of a normal Herscher core, give or take. There are a lot of ways to trick us. Say, if there are 1,001 individuals, the difference would be nigh neglectable. And the energy level varies slightly from one core to another, which further muddles the water. Or, it could be the puppets are only accessories of the Herscher, who remained in the dark until now. I'm keen what the actual Herscher looks like then. I'm very keen as to what the actual Herscher, or the 10th Herscher looks like. As long as there's still one core left, the Herscher lives and all puppets can be revived, sacrificing 1,000 individuals to create an opportunity for one. Is that really possible? The Legion Herscher in the previous era were unable to come up with such strategies, but maybe they have evolved. Oh yeah, Fu should know about this guy, right? I forgot that Fu's been alive for a while. Maybe the Legion Herscher are the most human-like among all. They stand no chance in confrontations, so they've gone to great lengths to distract us and cover up their true target. Their eyes have been on Kiana from the very beginning. The rusted tin glows, the children shout, the audience laughs, and lo, the odd eye pops out. That was written on the show ticket before the base attack. So the odd eye meant Kiana? Bronya agrees. At that time, only Bronya and Seely were in the base. That's why their plan didn't work. But that didn't stop them. They've been waiting patiently for another chance since then. So when we put Kiana out as bait, they still came knowing it was a trap. They needed to stop us from transferring Kiana to containment facility in the Arctic at any cost. When we have dropped our guard, they disarmed EM barriers in the base with berserk mechas and reconnected to the theater. They managed to put on a show they designed for earlier, and it all matches the puzzle on the show ticket. It makes me sick. So Kiana has been dragged into the theater of domination. Very likely. They're tough to beat. They know their strengths and weaknesses well. We underestimated them. What do we do now though? Beat them one by one and recover the cores? Do we even have the time? Or lure the puppets into taking us to the theater just like the last time? No. For 2 weeks they laid low to make us drop our guard, but we didn't stand idle during the period. This time, we're still taking the fight to them. We're entering the theater of domination on our own. How? Like, good one, Einstein. But how? Why do characters in horror films or sci-fi can't be as smart as our Honkai characters? Because they're just not. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. It's not Einstein and Tesla, two of the smartest beings in the known history. Oh god, Einstein. I'm keen for Einstein's theory of relativity on how the fuck they're gonna get in. Oh, Raiden May makes an appearance. Oh, Raiden May. I forgot that she's also being told in this story. I was not expecting to play her again. Does she? Oh, is she gonna be? Is she gonna meet Kiana in there? Oh, that's gonna be a fucking ride. Oh no. Surely that would happen, right? The chances are there if they're both trying to do it. I guess we'll find out. Heliopolis HQ, Giza, Egypt. A girl in black walked past all the people dressed in white suits and no one stopped her. The researchers were only able to catch a glimpse of Dr. Cleo's honored guest. Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure, Raiden May? Victor, I'll speak privately with our guest. The man in black suit nodded and left the room. Don't tell me yet, let me guess. Are you finally ready to accept my checker? A good decision. For you, for me, and for the whole world. Think about it, I hearsed you with a human mind. You're night and day different from the unfledged others. I'm not here for your nonsense. That's sad. I meant every word I said. May took out 3 cubic containers with gold rims and tossed them on the table. The fire in the Benevento ancient city, the siren in Valencia, and the winged man in Cairo. They're all special individuals in the World Serpent database, and you're interested in them. Yes, these puppets have a curious behavioral pattern and act alone. Could be influenced by their hosts or other sources. After all, there are 1,000 of them, and it's only natural to see a few outliers. Now they're yours. Inside each container, a crystallized core with a strange color was floating. But not for free, right? 3 special individuals in exchange for your research on the Legion Herstia. Do you take my offer or not? It's an offer I can't say no to. Jackal gently turned the globe on the table and the door behind them shut down. Follow me. I believe you already know the power of the Legion Herstia lies in domination, seizing powers from other Herstias. There are many of them. Each individual is weak, but they lurk in the dark and work together. The 100th Herstia in the previous... Oh, sorry, the 100th? Where that's the 100th? The 10th Herstia in the previous era wasn't capable of this. Clearly, they didn't have Herstias that fought Honkai like you either. It's as if they were born to counteract your existence, preying on Herstias and taking their powers. But something doesn't add up. I'm listening. If snatching Herstia powers is their target, World Serpent should be the first place they visit. Why? No one here's a Herstia. Why would they visit here? Wait, let me try to... I know she's probably going to explain in just a second. Let me try to guess why. None of the characters except Raiden May in the World Serpent organization have Herstia powers, unless they're talking about divine keys, or the fact that they experiment on Herstias. Fair enough, I guess. Apart from mine, World Serpent keeps 3 Herstia cores, and infiltrating here wouldn't be too hard for the puppets. But they didn't do it. Instead, they called me an unexpected guest when I entered the theater by accident. This doesn't make sense. Good reasoning. No need to be so courteous. First, about Herstia cores. My theory is that the Legion Herstia aims at the power rather than the core itself. Like the analogy they did yesterday, they funnel the power in, they can't just have the power. So in their eyes, a Herstia core with a proper vessel is more valuable. Because a core can't unleash full power without a vessel. Money! Correct, it's not totally worthless, but they'd certainly prefer the full package. In that case, I should be targeted by them. But they made no attempt on me. Even when I entered the theater on my own, they didn't seem to show much enthusiasm. It was almost too obvious to me that they were raising my alarm on purpose so I'd avoid using my Herstia powers. Oh, now why would that be? So I would avoid using my Herstia powers. Maybe the Herstia of Thunder is just like a fucking hard one to control. Maybe it has no value. Maybe they know she's gonna come back. A lot of reasons. They were trying to cover up a fact. That they can't take your Herstia. Oh! That they can't take her power because she is the power. That's the reasoning, isn't it? They can't take her power because she is one with her power. Whilst the other characters are not one with the power. They have the power inside them as a different entity, and they are just a vessel for it. Ah. Oh, I see. There, your answer. I suspected so. For them, seizing Herrscher power is like wrestling. The strongest side will win and take everything from the loser. Well, that can be the reason. Hey, I guess, Gon, I guess you're right. She's stronger than... That's fair enough. I was completely wrong. I theorized and I was incorrect. What a bitch. If, however, they pick the wrong target and they lose in the power wrestling, I don't know what will happen. But what they did has told us they're individually weak and not ready to take that risk. They know you. A fully awakened Urstra may very likely beat them. They fear you, at least for now. That's why I'm here. I can feel it. The Legion Herstra is still out there, and so is the theater. Puppets exchange information in real time among themselves, sharing sensors, intel, and seized power. The Legion Herstra is like a complicated network linking all the individuals in the theater together. If so, we should be able to use the network to our advantage and visit the theater before they grow even stronger. Right in May. We might just hit it off. The elevator stopped. Get in. Wait, aren't we already in the elevator? Get in what? Get in what? We were already in the elevator. Don't you mean get out? This is something that allows you to access the Legion Herstra's network. Exactly what you asked for. You'd better take a look at yourself rather than listening to my explanation. Jackal took a crystallized core whose color had faded from the cabinet. Take a step back. Sorry. It can't hurt you, actually. Jackal began to operate the equipment skillfully. Raven said in the report that you were sent into the theater after touching the little toy puppet, right? Yes, and it was broken after we left the theater. The touching must be the signal, and if we can somehow modify this form and send back the signal with recovered cores, we might be able to open the gate to the theater on our own. With a snap of the finger and something in the air seemed to burn and twist. Did you see that? A line flashed past. That was a spatial fissure, but it was weak and didn't last. So I need more cores like this. Jackal pointed at the cubic box in her hand. As I said before, these special individuals act alone and don't blend in. They're the outliers of the group. That's why they're perfect for doing this without attracting unnecessary attention. Will the 3 cores I brought suffice? Give me 2 days and I can make it happen. Too long. You have no idea. Achieving the desired fissure opening size, position, and duration, everything takes time. 1 day is all I got. Are you listening to me? Right in May. What a question. Do you think the core is smaller than when you handed it to me? As they spoke, the core in the container shrank visibly. The core is disappearing! May reached faster into the situation than Jackal. She grasped the box in Jackal's hand and put it in the lab bench. Hey, what are you doing? Turn on the equipment now. Are you crazy? This is the worst timing! It's our only chance, this console, right? You! Oh, sorry. I saw you doing it and I remembered. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Cleo. Dr. Cleo! Not even Jackal! Dr. Cleo! Right in May! A snap of the fingers. Hey! Your body is a highly valuable lab material. Don't damage it and bring it back in one piece. She has lost her mind. A loose cannon with a cute face. Damn straight. And that almost sums up all Hershers of this generation. Also damn straight. All of them loose cannon with an absolute pretty face. I guess it's a different era now. How old is Jackal? They weren't wrong. She's the natural third Hersher. The others are the chosen Hersher of the generation, so her sync is the strongest. I think yours was slightly more correct, but mine isn't instinctively or intrinsically correct. Intrinsically incorrect, sorry. In a sense I was, but also in a sense I wasn't. Intruders! Intruders. Here we are. Go away, go away. You are not welcome here. I know it. I came here because I am not welcome. You've no right to be here. We have other guests to entertain. Stay out of our way. Well, I'm here to stay in your way. You seem to be in a hurry to kick me away. Are you afraid of me? Oh, you're just an ignorant little girl who doesn't have a mind of her own. Don't push us into taking away your Herscher power too. Why'd they go Scottish? I'd love to see you try. I do not like this Raiden May, to be absolutely honest with everyone. I don't know why, but I do not like using her. So I'm just going to use my Aponia. Because I don't like this Raiden May. Don't feel an ounce of sadness or regret. Through the portal. You're so annoying. So annoying. Aponia, go. My Aponia. My Aponia! Go, my lovely character! Let's go with this one. Yeah, she has her uses. It's more like they're stalling us rather than coming to find us. Are there other people in this theater? Oh, shit. Could it be? There are other people. Oh, judging by the look on your face, I bet you know something is wrong. Want to know who it is? Nah, we're not telling you. Unless, of course, you surrender your Hersha power to us. This way, we can gather the powers from her two besties and give her a big hug. Or big surprise. True. Oh, you guessed it. It's me who gave it away. But it doesn't matter. You're late to the party. She's on stage now and you belong to the auditorium. You can't do anything about it. After all, she's the one you care about the most. You care so much about her that you've lost yourself. She's the entirety of your world. Without her, you're nothing. But what good has that done? At the end of the day, she still walked into the death trap, and what did you do to stop it? You took a path paved by someone else and gave up everything in exchange for a few weeks of her life. You could have stayed. If you didn't leave her, you'd probably be with her at her last moment. I need to start reading properly. Splendid, just splendid. Isn't this what you've been wishing for? Is that the worst you can do? Pfft, I'm not impressed. I think you got something wrong from the get-go. We've come a long way, she and me. Without me, she can still stay strong. Without her, I can still press on with sure foot. Because we understand each other, I know what her decisions would be, and it's the same way around. And none of this is going to be changed by how far we're apart or how different our positions are. We believe in each other, and that's why we can carry on with our respective choices. We parted ways so that we may change the undesirable situation using our own methods. Our paths will one day cross again. And I only need to stay in my best form to prepare for the coming of that day. Don't lie to yourself. If I remember correctly, the parting was pretty nasty. Yes, it was done in a hurry, and neither of us was fully prepared looking back now. We could have done it better. Well, Raiden May, let me explain something. Before we continue with the story, Raiden May, let me explain something to you. Your goodbye with Kiana is like a very unique case, because in my personal experience, I've never seen someone say goodbye, an actual heartfelt goodbye, by beating the shit out of the person you are saying goodbye to. I've personally never seen that. I don't know about you guys in chat. I don't know about you, chat. How you guys do it? If you beat the shit out of like the person you're saying goodbye to, I don't know. Personally though, not something I do. I'm not judging, but it's a bit odd. But anyway, it was still necessary at the moment, otherwise I won't be standing here to witness your end. The way I see it, you know too little about Kiana and the Hyperion crew, and you know nothing about me. Damn straight. Damn straight. Girl boss May slapping Hirsch of dominance with words. Damn straight. Is our intel false? Nope, just outdated. Were you so scared that you didn't even sneak into the World Serpent to pry? I don't have enough friends to question that. I'm so sorry, Kez. I do apologize. If you don't have friends, forget I asked them that question. I commented this on one of your videos. Her goal in the fight was to knock Kiana out because using the Hersha Void Power, which shows her life. I know. I think I might have saw the video. I don't know if I replied to everyone, but I did see all the comments, and I do know the reason. But I'm just in the context of what they're talking about, in the context of the conversation between May and the Hersha of Dominance right now. It's the whole goodbye and then beating the shit out of Kiana to say goodbye. You know, it's quite weird. Obviously, you wanted something from her, so I came to get in your way. Damn you! Don't you feel ashamed trampling a weaker Hersha under your foot? No, she doesn't. That's very brazen of you. Never mind, our Legion wisdom will always find a way. For the common goal, sacrifice can't be avoided. Every one of us is ready for it. This is our way. Just like a gecko, we won't hesitate to bite off our own tail to survive. We cut this platform off the theater. Guess you'll have to drift back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. No matter how powerful you are, you can't possibly reach her now. Kurikara! Cheap tricks. Thanks for your compliments. Oh, Pressure of Thunder mode? I hope. Well, I hope you're prepared to pay for the price then. Oh, she's mad. There's no other way. Wait, isn't this her using? I guess she can use her. I guess she can use her Hershey powers. I was like, isn't she using her Hershey powers? Doesn't this mean she's gonna get them taken? But then, yeah, she can. I have my full strength and try to break through. There might be only one chance. I need to time it perfectly. Oh no, her Kurikara is her thing. Never mind, I was wrong. Man, you got a pony up? She was knocking the gems of conquest so May could take it? Yes. And yeah, I did get a pony, but I'm a brand new player, mostly, so I get a lot of gems, so I just spent it on her. I'm now saving for the Starchasm Nyx. Just in case you were curious, I'm saving for Nixie Girl. Sealy. Okay. Let's try not to break my voice too much tonight. But the story calls for a performance. That was only two... Honestly, we've only gone through 2 stages, and I feel like I've read like 6 Stephen King novels. Enter the Theater of Domination on her own? Is that even possible? Sealy, help me explain. Oh, is Sealy gonna break a hole in the fabric of the goddamn universe? Oh, is she gonna slice the world in half and then it will split and in there will be the goddamn Theater of Domination? Oh my god, Sealy. In fact, Dr. Einstein came to me and talked about this after Bronya and I escaped from the theater. She wanted to work out a way to get into the theater based on how I got away from it. It remained a concern that we didn't know the exact location of the theater even though we defeated the Legion Herstia. We found that unlike the Herstia of the Void, the Legion Herstia couldn't just open up a portal to the theater freely. They rely on a beacon in the real world to do that. It's like putting down a pin on a map. The puppet found at the crime scenes are just that. The cores inside them connect to the real world to the theater. We can use the puppet we just found as a base point and reverse engineer a conduit leading us to the theater. That requires tons of data and calculation, but we don't have that much time. So we'll have to take the risk and cut the corners now. I've been there 3 times and I left there on my own twice. Maybe I can help the doctors locate the theater. Sealy, are you sure? No, but I'd like to try. There might be other individuals under influence in the base now. We must act fast. This is our most promising plan yet. We're running out of ideas. Let's do this. I'll have to ask you for another favor now. After all, it was you who helped us escape the place twice. Let's work together and save Kiana. Huh? There she is! Silly. Ah, she's getting used to bossing me around now. Never mind, I'll play along this time since it's urgent. When this is over, we'll have to talk about this favor. What do I need to do? Wear this helmet? I don't know how to play these machines. I can only help you rule out some wrong options based on my instincts. That would be enough. Okay, okie dokie. She hits him with an okie dokie, dude? Found it. Link it to our current coordinates, vector and superpose. With a sharp crack sound, the space was ripped apart and a fissure appeared. We did it! It's leading to the theater. Bronya exchanged a look with Teresa before she approached the fissure and reached her hand. She disappeared. How does it look? We're in position. Just like previous entries, this is the Theater of Domination. But the passage is unstable and only one can get through at a time. I'll be the next. Fu walked to the fissure and prepared to enter. But the instant her hand touched the fissure, she was pulled in by a mighty force. An invisible force pushed Teresa away from the fissure. Then the fissure twisted and faded into nothing. What happened? Damn these puppets. Our intrusion was found and they shut the portal from the inside to keep us out. They weren't this smart the last time. Maybe something happened just now and made them skittish. Hey, wait. Moped, come here. Something's wrong. The Vitals or all the puppets hosts were watching a gore now. They fell into a coma at the same time. That can't be normal. What's going on? What does the 10th Hersha plan to do? Riots caused by the puppets are also rising from everywhere. Looks like they're desperate. Sealy, tell Rosa and Lily and everyone who can still fight we must move out now. But Bronya and Fu are still in the theater. The fish show is closed and the only thing we can do is trust them. Bronya and Fu will find Kiana. When they return safely, we'll make sure they can see the real world is alright. Leave this place to the doctors. We've got our own job. Understood. Oh my god. Hui, welcome to the stream. We're only at stage 3 right now of the whole chapter, so don't worry, we're not too deep in. The fish has suddenly disappeared and we lost contact with the doctors. The enemy may have found our intervention, or intentions. We must hurry ahead and find Kiana. Project Bunny is tracking Kiana's wristband now. Found her. Kiana's in the theater. Wait, where are we in the theater now? It's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a staircase. Or stairwell. It's a complicated structure, and without a map, Project Bunny can only pinpoint the way roughly. It's okay, we'll just head in that direction. Alright, fair enough. Here we go. Nice. Also, July and August might be a new Hersha. Oh, Pog. Pog. You're early today. Welcome to the stream, Ferrari. Also, Province, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're both having a great day. Hope it's been swell. You're not too late. We're just at the very early stages of the story. Chapter, or stage 3 rather, so don't worry too much about missing too much. Image enemies are made up of 2 parts, the Nihilist Seed and the Nihilist Shell. You can only defeat an image enemy by killing the Nihilist Seed. Oh yeah, I know the image and whatnot enemies from Elysian Realm. So I won't focus too much on that. Okay. Let's try to keep up to dialogue. Is this an illusion? What's this? What's that illusion? It's not an illusion. The space is expanding. It's the owner of this theater trying to trap us here. Oh. The owner of the theater. Who's that? Should we look for another exit? No, we keep moving. God damn it, Bronya's getting right to the buttery biscuit. You're working in circles, aren't you? Aren't you tired? Why don't you stop? What are you doing is pointless. So creating infinite stairs did impose a great burden on you, right? You're after Kiana. You trapped us here so we couldn't get in your way, but we don't have your full attention. That's why you created the same looking stairs to exhaust us and make us feel like we're running in circles. Is Bronya right? Ah, that's why the Hersha of Reason is so hateful, even without your Hersha powers. The Hersha of Reason is never about the power. It's a faith. It's a faith. A conviction. Bronya fears you'd never understand it. You know what would be really cool? Now, this might be me stretching it really far out. Bronya gets her powers back and just fucking smokes the Hersha. I really want Bronya to get her powers back, just because Silverwing next doesn't look like she has the Hersha powers. But we whom you despise can we do wonderful things. Doesn't matter what means we use, we'll seize victory. I really do hope Bronya gets her powers back. Just because Silverwing next doesn't look like it does. It doesn't look like it. Regardless. These people are. That's me. That's us. We linked ourselves to our other halves. It makes us slow, but I guess you'd be even slower now. You're sick. It's alright. Come on, kill me. I beg you. We're all very weak, so it can't be easier. Just one hit. Boom. And we're gone. Why? Why stop attacking us? You can't put us down just by defending? Ain't you gotta save your friend? Just kill me. Come on. Before we had to follow the plan and suck it up. I was sick of it. Now I just want to love and... now I just love the look on your face. Oh, and the meekness of the hypocrites, pathetic, laughable. As long as there are still hostages on my side, your hands are tied and you can only watch your friend die. Poor Kiana, she has been abandoned by her dearest friends. Bronya, any ideas? We wait out this wave and look for an opening. A patience test. That's my forte. And Bronya's too. It's been a long while since I trusted someone else with my back in a fight. Doesn't feel bad, right? No, not at all. Kiana must be fighting her own. Let's break through and find her. Let's do just that. We're coming for you, Kiana. Alright, fair enough. So far, so good. So far, so good. God, it's been so much dialogue, and we're only at stage 4. God fucking damn it! How many was it in total again? 16. 16. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually pretty alright. We're a third of the we're a quarter. What's the mass on this? We're a quarters of the way there. Epic. Oh, Kiana. Oh, bit more gem of haste moments. I see. I am now excited. Gem of haste. Gem of haste. Gem of haste. Gem of haste. Imagine Silverwing next on the Herschel Raisin bike. Oh, bro, that would be so fucking cool. I want that. Now you said it, I want it. Looks familiar, right? Remember who held it? Any idea why it's here? The Gem of Haste? Yeah. Just say it. Murata Himeko is dead. You puppet idiots. Don't ever say that to my face ever again. You never tell her me. You don't tell me that she's dead. Fuck you. Hey, are you deaf or what? Or your brain has stopped processing anything because you're in despair. Murata Himeko is dead. Dead, you hear me? No reaction at all. Huh, you're a cold-blood animal. Then what do you expect me to do? Collapse to the ground and keep crying out, this is not real? Or become demented and begin to hurt myself just to feel better? If so, I'm afraid you'd be disappointed. It shouldn't be this way! Oh, I see. You're still playing tough and rejecting reality. You think we're lying and this gem is fake? Trying to act calm as if nothing had happened? Well, you're going to find out if this gem is the real deal. Don't run, don't hide. This is the same power that your beloved teacher had used. You know, when we first found this gem, it was drifting alone in the imaginary space. How strange, isn't it supposed to be embedded in the Vermilion armor? Isn't it supposed to be worn by her? Where is she? Fuck, can we move on? Can we move on from that subject, please? I'm not feeling too good, guys. I'm not feeling too good about the subject. You knew it all along. She died that day. You killed her. I don't feel so good, guys. She was already terminally ill. Even without that fight, she wouldn't have been able to survive. She was only a mortal. There was no way she could escape the imaginary space. She couldn't even maintain her existence. But you refused to accept all this. You still fantasize about someone saving her, that some miracle would happen so that you could make up for your sins. Can we move on from the subject, please, Puppet Man? How come? This is so strange. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. The gem's supposed to be more powerful. Oh. Now. What does she do? Oh. Oh, where have they gone? Oh, that's pretty badass. That was really badass. Just that kind of the foot coming in and then the side look. Oh shit, that was badass. Snatched, stolen. A thief that won't stop preaching justice. Burglar, crook, death sentence. Never mind, you can have the gem since you want it so much, but not for a price. Oh? What? After all, you refused to join us. A great pity it is, you leave us no choice but to invite the other guest on stage. She was our target at the very beginning, but liberating her hasn't been easy. And that's all because of you. You talk tough and act tough, but you can't lie to yourself, can you? The moment when we took out the gem, I heard your heart and your soul crying out loud. She wouldn't let this opportunity pass by, would she now? A few years back, the Shixel Overseer, didn't he do the same thing on you? Wake her up and stuff a gem in your hand? We all know how that story ended. And tonight, we're going to restage this classic show. Alright, your part is done and off stage you go. Now a round of applause for the star of our next show. Welcome, the Herster of the voice, Miss Sirin! Stay strong, Kiana, please! No, take it off. Sirin, fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, she sounds a bit different. Maybe it's just like a quality of audio increase. I'm not sure if it's like a different voice actor, but it sounds a bit different. I think it might be just the quality of the audio has changed. But it sounds punchier, the voice. Where am I? Am I still in the theater? But there are no puppets. Oh, is that the Spiral Abyss door? Oh no. I remember before I came unconscious, Herster of the Void. There's something in the mirror. Probably your reflection. Oh. Okay. I knew it. I can see you're not surprised. Pretty woman. Alright. The Herster of the Void. It's been a long time, my vessel. I'm not your vessel. The last time we met was in Arc City, right? And the way you struggle hasn't changed one bit. Kiana, you kept running, but there's no escape. In the end, you gave into your pains and knelt before me. I'm not who I was then, and I won't submit to you. Very smooth. But if you're steadfast as you claimed, why would I be here and taking control? You're afraid to face me, and you deny my existence. You tried to bury me deep within, but you failed miserably. My shackles were shattered, and no one can stand in my way. Everything you did to lock me up was down the drain. Why would you help the Legion, Herster? Help? It shames me to even be mentioned with these headless puppets. They're hopeless losers, pathetic vermin. They talk in riddles and reek of losers stink, just like you. They came to me uninvited and boasted about liberating me like a circus of clowns. But still, I gave them a chance and enjoyed the farce they put on. I didn't really expect them to bring you to me. Truth be told, you disappointed me. As my vessel, you were played by them and fell for their trap. Alright, enough said. I hope you've made a good use of your last days. Come, Kiana. This is the stage for us. The final stage. Submit to me without pain. This is your fate, and there's no escape. Was that final stage reference a mention to, or a reference to the final, lesson? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll her with Aponia. Why? I don't like your attitude at all. I freed you from shackles and took over the cause. It's the day all over again. Before long, I shall replace you and claim that body in full. And you'll be squashed, crushed, and cast into the great void. Your existence will soon become history. But why are you not even remotely nervous, afraid, or desperate? I knew this day would come. No seal is permanent. It only stalled the resolution. Between you and me, a final battle has always been inevitable. We're incompatible like ice and fire. No compromise is possible. There's no room for reconciliation. This is how we settle it. The winner stays and the loser disappears. Oh shit. This is the fight that determines it all? Alright. You still think you have a chance? You never did. Your painful memories and heavy shackles are dragging you down. The more you struggle, the faster you sink. This body is a vessel, and the soul inside is too heavy for you to carry. But me, I'm only here to reclaim what's rightfully mine. Back in Arc City, you said I could never get rid of you. I've been thinking about this every day since then. I asked myself two questions. Who are you? And who am I? I've been asking myself that every day. I'm not interested in your philosophical self-discovery. I'm Sirin, the Herster of the Void, and your subject K423. So you tell yourself everything bad that happened was done by me, the Herster, and none of this was your fault, right? No. There's a fact that I've been running away from before. Only by embracing it, I can fill my inner hole and face up to you. You are me, and we're two sides of the same coin. Two egos born of Siren's deepest wishes. Very well put, very well put. You and me, we're both extensions of Siren. It's very, very well put. Very good analogy. Starts off with the ... Do you even hear yourself? Now you're calling yourself Siren? That cute little brain of yours has burned out. So you think you're Siren, right? I'd love to see you fulfill her wish and destroy this world. You're trying to do the same thing on me again. It's called, gaslighting. That's what she's trying to do. You unleash your evil and hatred in the name of Siren, robbing me of my true identity. But you can't speak for Siren. Her dreams have dark, violent tides, but also peaceful and warm glows. Complicated and even contradictory emotions converged in your heart, or in her heart. But you just want me to see the dark side. You think you know her? Now that you've caught a glimpse of her memories? Okay, let's talk. Hope, trust. People put these good words on their lips when they're lying all the time. It was in the name of hope that researchers took Siren away, locked her up, and pushed her into hell. The seeds of hatred were planted at the time, and ever since then, Siren was unable to stomach any more lies from humans. But it was also there that she met Aurora, Argarta, and Abella Bellissimo. Friends Siren made in the lab and names she kept whispering at her final moment. She never forgot them. Honkai ripped her heart apart, but it couldn't take away memories of them. Those also, I want to say, those names are really nice. I don't know if you guys like talk about the names much, but Aurora, Agatha, and Bella. The first name I really like in terms of just like creativity. Anyway, Honkai ripped her heart apart, but it couldn't take away memories of them. Every time she thought of these names, fondness and sorrow filled her heart. She longed to reunite with them till the end. But it was also humans who took them away from her. These kids became disposable test subjects. They died in vain, and even the Herster of death couldn't revive them. Deprived of everything precious in her life, Siren was left with revenge only. She cleansed the living hell with blood. In the tower, there were innocent people, but she inflicted pain indiscriminately. She no longer considered herself human. Even then, there were people who didn't give up on her and wanted to save her. You mean Teresa? Her pretty and impractical talk could never have helped Siren. Or Siegfried. He was a coward, hesitant, and indecisive. He accomplished nothing. No, he shouldn't even be mentioned. As for Cecilia... Hey, don't you say nothing bad about Cecilia, eh? Hey, don't you say nothing bad about Cecilia, you fucking idiot. You can't... Nothing bad. Fuck her. As for Cecilia... She did feel for Siren, but love never prevails against hate. In the end, she had to resort to violence. They murdered Siren together, people who tried to save her in your eyes. Their kindness and care were only a joke. No matter what you say, memories of them were kept in Siren's heart. In the darkness, Siren had the same dreams over and again. The kindness that you despise was the only light in her dreams. She longed for a second chance to live as a normal girl with friends and a loving family. She longed for fatherly and motherly love. She wanted to hear Cecilia's voice and feel her warm embrace again. She longed for hope and happiness. She kept whispering the loving words Cecilia said to her. And here it comes, boys. Here it comes. Here it comes, isn't it? It's gonna be it, isn't it? It's gonna say the 3 words, isn't it? Oh no. Oh shit. Whoops. All of this was engraved onto the Herster core and transcended time to pass her final prayers to her new life. That's how I came to be. I'm the second chance Siren had longed for. Your world is either black or white, but the human heart is not that simple. We're 2 souls born on Siren's wishes, 2 branches from the same tree reaching for different directions. We share her memory and emotions, but we trod on different paths. I don't know what led you astray, the suffering in the lab, the enchantment of Honkai, or the hate from being sealed. These broken memory fragments made sweet dreams for me, but to you, they're burning curses. Even the same memory can be different views in different eyes. That's true. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I came to this world to bring death and destruction. Humanity was responsible for Siren's sufferings, and therefore must face her wrath. Bro, okay, sorry, some of these spelling mistakes in the game, some of the translation is like super, like, this sentence doesn't even have wrath in it. Humanity was responsible for Siren's sufferings, and therefore must face her wrath. Like, come on. I know it's one letter, but come on. Must face her wrath. No one can escape this vortex. The chains of hate have no end. You're just creating more pain like humans, like the humans you so abhor. But you can't stop me. Your family, teachers, friends, how many have you dragged into this never-ending nightmare because of you? They drifted away, lost their homes or even lives, and you could only watch it happen. Oh right, and this little fellow. Wait, who? Oh. Oh. Benares! She died for you. So what if you're Siren too? The strength... Oh shit. I think I killed it too fast, to be absolutely honest with you. Why don't you give it the final blow? You've killed it once, so why not twice? Oh, because she doesn't want to? It's just an illusion you created. Looks like we're not in the theater of domination. This is our shared sentience space. If so, I can do the same thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what the fuck is she gonna create? What tricks do you plan to play? Dark Magician, I summon you! Blue Eyes White Dragon, go! Pikachu! I choose you! All this time, it wasn't the Hirsch's cord that rejected me. It was the other way around. I feared echoes from the past. I thought I was ready to face the fact, but my heart kept running away from the truth. And the running away ends today. I'll face up to the past that I'd rather turn away from, the memories I kept away, and the life shared with you. I'll overcome these and accept the real me. This is very intense. This is very intense. Second Eruption manga, I think, would help a lot more for context. Cloning Vats, K423. Yes, this is the place. Oh! This is my origin. Our origin. Oh, I don't like where this is going. At her last moment, Siren prayed hard for a second chance and a fresh start. It was this wish that gave birth to the both of us. Laughable. Let me remind you, this was one of Otto's filthy and selfish schemes. Poor Siren didn't find peace even after death. Humans took her remains, fought for her cause, and turned her into a lab data. Otto created you and me only for his nasty desires. To achieve his goal, he played everyone around you like a fiddle. But there are many who tried to stop the tragedy from happening again, and their choices made the first difference. Oh god. Dad, she looks just like me. Hush, don't let the guards find us. Where will she go after we save her? People at Anti-Entropy will take care of her. Wait, who? Can she go with us? You can visit her. Then what should we call her? Does she have a name? We look just alike, so she can be my baby sister. I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was Siegfried and Siren looking at K423. Is that, or just a clone of Siren? Is that is that what was happening there? Just to clarify, just a bit of clarification. Was that Siegfried and Siren looking at just a Kiana copy, essentially, or the Kiana prototype? No real Kiana and our Kiana? Oh, okay. It's the real Kiana. Okay, the real Kiana. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm there with you. Siegfried again. Okay. Okay. Let me just try to wrap things around my head here. Okay. Yep, okay, I got it. Siegfried again. To save you, the knockoff, he lost his real daughter. What an irony. He had everything and a happy life until Sirin and you took away his most loved ones. This memory shamed me, and I always wanted to deny its existence. This gave you opportunities to break free. But their kindness shouldn't be forgotten, and I don't want to forget. I'm K423, a test subject made by Shixel. I was a blank slate and I knew nothing about the world. But the decisions they made to risk their lives and save me were the beginning of how I became accepted as a human. It explains it a bit here, yeah, okay. So Siegfried and real Kiana looking at a test subject of Kiana? Is that it? Who was in the test tube? Or who was in the incubator thingy? Who's that? Is that, I'm assuming that's like that's K423 obviously. That's obviously K423. But then what is K423 a test subject of? Is it of the original Kiana? The clone of Kiana. Okay, cool. The clone of the Kiana. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it is directly a clone of the child Kiana. Just to make sure. Okay. Okay. But the decisions they made to risk their lives and save me were the beginning of how I became accepted as a human. This is where it all started. Huh. I see you've got a soft spot for this glass tank. How about I make it your grave? Okay, yeah, it's starting to... It's starting to all make sense now. I've got it all in check. Now that you mentioned your birth, let's see how the story went afterward. Oh, I'm assuming you just relive her whole life? Oh, goddamn. Just relive the whole life. Oh, what a nostalgic view. Remember this place? East Siberia in 2010, where my first awakening happened. Siegfried refused to surrender you after losing his daughter and kept you here for a long time. Okay. A was looking for you, and so was Shixel. They sent an assault squad and unfortunately you were found. What happened next has been haunting you till today, right? You lurked inside me and fed on my loneliness and fear. At my most vulnerable moment, you broke free and took my body. I killed them all. These Valkyries were so annoying, and so I took their lives. The squad leader could have got me, but she hesitated when she found out you were a kid. That hesitation cost her life. And your dear daddy, he killed Bella and Sirin, so I hacked his arm off and watched him burn in his own flames. Okay? He could have killed us both, and he didn't, and couldn't because you were a shadow of his precious little girl. You were the reason why it all happened. Aren't you ashamed? Peace, happiness, loneliness, love? You don't deserve any. Love, only love. Oh, sorry. You're a harbinger of tragedies, and what went down on this snowfield is solid proof. Start over? I thought you're less naive than this. The world only has hostility to you because your very existence is a threat to the world. The incubator in K423 is a mix of Kiana, original Kiana, and Sirin's core. Okay, so that's how the mix comes up. It's the one on screen. Okay, the gate is real Kiana and a vessel of void. I won't see a reaction into Everlasting Flames verse. I'll be busy later. Honestly, the stream will always be up until we Harbinger Kiana leaked. Fair cop. Oh, Dad, you're hurt. You're hurt. Your left arm is gone. What happened? Who did this to you? It's okay, Kiana. I'm alright. The scene, the positions. Oh. The position. Oh no. It's like this. It's like the original. It's like the other one, right? It's meant to mimic the other one, isn't it? Oh no, it's meant to. Oh fuck, dude. I'm like 70% sure it's meant to mimic the final lesson. Oh god, dude. Why? Why do we have to do this to me? You're bleeding a lot. Your wound. Kiana, that's alright. Listen to me. Sorry, Daddy won't be able to keep my word and watch you grow up. But remember, Daddy always loves you. Dad, what are you talking about? Don't worry about me. Daddy's gonna be alright, and you're gonna be safe. Forgive me, Kiana. Where are you going? No, don't leave me! Kiana. You promised me something, remember? Weakest Lana's fight to protect and stop at nothing. I believe you'll do a better job than me. You won't lose to her. Never. Because you're my daughter. In his eyes, I was always his daughter. He knew you were inside me, but he gave me the name, taught me how to fight, and told me to protect people I hold dear. Even his leaving was to protect me. You hate his guts, and he knew he had to trigger, he'd be the trigger for your awakening sooner or later. So he left me to the friends. And watched over me in the dark. Looking back, he took good care of me when I began to drift. Then I met Bronya and May. Together we went to Saint Freya and met Teresa, Fu, and Miss Himiko. We vowed to fight for the world. Without Dad, I couldn't have come this far. I made a promise to him, and I mean to keep it. I'm not losing to you. Funny you should mention Saint Freya. Isn't it you who razed it to the ground? It's time we came to this part. Your worst memory. The truth you can never face up to. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't show brutal images of May's fucking, like, chest being ripped open. Remember this place? Oh, I don't believe you could possibly forget. She's going to die again in 10 minutes. You've been avoiding this topic all along, when you were facing the puppets and even now. But you know full well I did kill her back then. And an idea suddenly hit me. If she gets hurt here, she won't be able to confront me, and die. And that'll make you happy, no? Alright, listen here, Siren. I'm gonna need you to tone it down just a few notches on the whole psychotic thing. Please. I have emotions. You know that, right, Siren? I don't, I'm not a man made of stone. Ah, just a piece of memory that changes nothing. Why so serious, really? That's the line they put in the game. Why so serious? Thanks to you, she's marching to her final battle to burn herself up and die her meaningless death as a failure. Miss Himiko was not a failure. Enlighten me then. What did her death accomplish? After she died, Saint Freya fell apart and became history. Raiden May has turned her back against you. And it's only a matter of time for you and Bronya to part ways. No. They saved me. Miss Himiko saved me. She cursed you. You were given a chance to end it all, weren't you? That day you knelt down in the flames of Ark City and raised the gun to end us both. You could have pulled the trigger, but you didn't. Because you wanted to live. Because that woman wanted you to live. With a lifetime of self-blame and remorse. That's why you can never get rid of me. She saved you and cursed you at the same time. A deep wound that can never heal. A giant hole that can never be filled. That's her obsession. Flames rose and condensed into a blood-red gem. I think it's time to end now. Himiko, come back. Come back, please. Himiko, stop. Come back. Please. Don't do this. Oh, she stops. Oh, okay. Is there any way we can get to her? Come on. Come on. Come on. A crack in the matrix. Some sort of glitch. Please. It's like the only time we need some sort of glitch. Game's fucking rigged. It's an emotional wreck. Oh, fucking hell. My nose is getting runny. And cloggy. Oh, no. I was hoping... I was not hoping, but I was anticipating them playing the final lesson theme song. The Gem of Haste. I miss how it feels in my hand. Siren had 6 gems, and now only half of them are left. But it doesn't matter, I'll reclaim them all. It's not happening. You cannot stop me. Let me tell you something interesting. Remember the leader of the assault squad I slew in the memory I just showed you? She is Ragnar, a Shixel instructor and Himiko's mentor. I don't remember. I don't remember that being shown, but fair enough. Ragnar, I've heard the name, I don't know who it is though. What? You killed her and destroyed the assault squad. Only Himiko survived because she wasn't deployed. Oh, in the previous memory. In the previous memory, like the one with Siegfried? Is it talking about that memory? The one with Siegfried? And Ragnar is Rita's mother. Oh, okay. Himiko's mentor. The 2010 one. Okay, that's why I was confused. It says the previous... It said the previous memory, but the previous memory was the one with Himiko. Okay, yeah, so in Siegfried's memory thingy, where he was, in that memory, that's where Ragnar... Okay. You killed her and destroyed the assault squad. Only Himiko survived because she wasn't deployed. She lost her footing, mentor, and comrades. She had no choice but to leave the HQ and transfer to the Far East. Where fate brought you to her. We don't have such memories. You can't possibly know this. You're right, but this thing knows. Every moment of confusion, pain, and struggle was replayed in a flash right before she died, and this gem captured it. See, you twisted her fate, you ruined her life, and brought her death. What a joke. Isn't she the best proof? Your hero, a martyr of her ideal. She burned out herself just to impose false hope upon you, which only turned you into a walking corpse, a slave of shame and grief. You just hate her. It's just that simple. No, Kiana. No, Kiana. For the past half year, I've been watching you from one failure to another, one loss to another. You risked your life and distanced your friends to save irrelevant people who in return feared you and hated you. They never accepted you. They always fear you. They band together to push you aside and bury you in with shame and blame. Those who you saved will eventually get hit by the evil world and impute their misfortune to you. And people who drown you with false praise, they just want to approach you and use you and finally destroy you. Remember the stranger that showed you kindness? The staff member in the Salt Lake base? She was one of the puppets. She gave away AE's intel and allowed the Hersher to waltz into the base effortlessly. Oh my... You can't just drop that? You can't just drop this bit of knowledge and just not elaborate, Mrs. fucking Void Lady? I feel like this is substantial information. Fair enough. Feng Huang down, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? This is what Himiko traded her life for. You can never save them. They don't want to be saved. It goes to everyone in the theater. And the world beyond the theater. Teresa, Siegfried, and Cecilia, they're all the same. Their kindness was tarnished by evil, their work wrecked overnight, and their ideal trampled over. Fight for all that is beautiful in the world? I doubt there's anything worth fighting for in this corrupted-ass world. But I believe in it. I believe in it, goddammit! Which makes you a hypocrite. I've been reliving dreams from others, the echoes and the memories in the Hersher's cause. I can feel their joy and their pain. Everyone had miserable memories and desperate moments, but they all gritted their teeth and stood up to live on. Just like you and me, good and evil are inside every mind. They're like light and shadow, defined by each other. You're right, the world is not perfect, but that's why we hope for something beautiful. That's my reason. Good and evil will always be there, and I'm motivated to work hard to create a better tomorrow. I believe everyone should have a shot at making the world a better place. Good people will always pass on their kindness. Even if they might not end well, they live an honest life and can die without regrets. There are a lot of people around me who've chosen such a path. The choices she and the others made are the reason why I can stand here saying this. So I still believe in her vision and what they've been protecting. As long as I'm still standing, her flames and their flames will never be extinguished. Fuck right on! Now all that Kiana needs to do is the fucking Attack on Titan fucking stance like this. Her flames and their flames will be never extinguished! Sasagio! Good requires faith, but evil doesn't. Right, but for the same reason you and the Legion Hersha have been underestimating the power of faith. It's clear then. There's no way for us to coexist. We can never understand each other. I guess that's the first and only agreement we have. No need to talk anymore. Only one of us can stay. Oh shit. Give up on your dreams and die. Exactly. That's a classic line, isn't it? I can't remember who exactly. It was like Erwin or Levi, I think. I can't remember though. Only one of us can stay. Come on then. I'm not afraid. Give up, or give me your best and struggle as hard as you can. We hereby declare Judgment Day. I'm gonna just whip out the Aponia really quickly. Don't mind if I just roll her. What a pity. If you could have taken out earlier, you'd have one less enemy to deal with now. Shit, that's... okay. Benares, fair enough. What? Benares, why don't you attack? Oh. Oh, shit. Don't you understand? What? Benares, Bella is Siren's friend. She loves Siren and wants her to be happy. We're all a part of Siren. Personas stem from her last wishes, unrealized possibilities in her life. We chose different paths. Your heart is corrupted by the desire to destroy, but I want to protect the things I hold dear. In the eyes of Bella, which one of us do you think matches who Siren wished to be? You mean to say Benares chose you over me? Bella. In our hearts, forever and always. She doesn't want us to fight. She wants to save you too. She wants you to break free from hatred and be happy. She chose the Siren she wishes to see. Oh shit, Benares! What a joke! This is my stage! Anything that goes against my will shall be removed! Vanish, traitor! Benares! Don't do that, man! Come on, don't hurt Benares. You're not so naive as to believe the little traitor will turn the tables for you, are you? Looks like you've forgotten where the power you're using came from. It's too early to put on your smug face, worm. The power you stole from me, time to return it to me. Eh? That's more like it. Oh shit. The Hersha power has always been mine, and you're but a thief and usurper. Now let's fight fair and square. Alright, this is an unfair fight right now. This is a bit unfair. Give me back the void drift. Oh fuck, I have to do it with her? Oh god. Hold up. What's happening? What are you doing? I'm dead. What is happening? Oh, can I even stand? Can I do this? Yep, that ain't it, Chief. Oh, brother. I'm dead. How do you do this? I feel like this is a scripted loss. Has to be. This has to be a scripted loss, okay. Now I'm not too concerned. There's no chance. I'm winning. Is this what you can do? Oh, what is happening? We're linked by something. We're linked by a purple beam. Oh. I won't give in. Feel sorry for your stupid. I feel like I'm meant to actually maybe win. Tuh. Pathetic. You just don't know when to give up. Better accept your defeat than to get crushed into a million pieces. If you surrender, I may even show mercy and grant you a painless death. No. I won't. I'll never lose to you. Amusing. I wonder where your blind courage comes from. Your friends are still busy playing house with the puppets and no one is coming to your rescue. I have all the Herrscher powers and you have less and less breathing room. Soon I shall reclaim all. Open your eyes and look around. You've got nothing left. Won't struggle anymore. Maybe you're right. And I'm only stalling the inevitable. Standing like this is hard enough for me now, let alone fighting you. But whenever I fall and think of giving up, a lot of things came to my mind. The burnt toast pizza, the sweet pepper curry, the triple buffet, the glowing feather, and the final lesson. Everyone that once helped me, guided me, and showed me kindness. Their smiles and expectations, the hands they extended to me, and the light they cast on me. Just the thought of these muffled the inner voice that said, give up. Along the way, I've been given too much. Courage, blessings, hope. All my best memories are by my side to keep me warm. So. Yep, just steal the shit, why don't you? You were wrong to say I had nothing left. I'll pass on everything good I've been given. The Herrscher of the Void's core, it should be under my control. I'll bring love and hope to more people. This is not where I fall. No, wait. That's the Gem of Haste! I'll carry on a vision, their vision, and keep moving. Oh. Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh, it's like a void drifter that can infinitely attack with the sword. Oh, God, this is cool. You're just a shard of consciousness left in the gem. Why resist? You're already dead. Why are you still trying to get in my way? She had never stopped fighting her entire life. Oh shit, what is that? Oh. Why do you think you can beat me? Just because you are the good Siren and I'm the evil Siren? Oh, this is a sick, like, kind of sequence. There's no such thing as good or evil Siren. It's just our own choices. True. Wait, is the blade broken? Oh, it is, I think. Oh. A lot of silence. It's over. How's everyone's eyes right now? If you're watching this in the nighttime, I do apologize. You've just been flashbanged. It's over. Yeah. It's over. The powers of the stones are flowing to you. Oh, they've deserted me and chosen you. I guess your faith prevailed. I'll make good use of these powers. Not my business. Without me, it would be easier for you anyway. I'll take responsibility for your crimes. I should. Be my guest. You could have lived an ignorant, innocent life, or died a test subject, but you chose this path. The blood in Siren's hands, her sorrow and despair, humanity's struggle, the burdens are all on your shoulders now. I'll work hard to make sure there won't be a second Siren in the world. Stop it. I don't need your sympathy. Is the is History of Void dead now? Oh, dude. Like, come on, just coexist. Please? The winner takes all, and the loser goes away. That's the rule I agreed to. They did agree to it. They did agree to that rule. I can't refute it. They did agree. Farewell, the Herster of the Void. Farewell, the other Siren.
お前の考えに賛同はしない。だが、お前の勝ちだ。お前の道を歩むといい。そうだろう。できるだけ最後まであがいてみせろ。キアナ。
The first and last time she called... yeah, I did pick up on that. That's like the one time I remember her saying Kiana. I was like, that's like a... I was trying to call back if that was the first time. And I was trying to call back if there's any other time she said Kiana. And I'm like, I think that's maybe the first time. Damn. Now that right there is respect. You have to respect it. Yeah. And I'm gonna take a look at what you said. Herster avoided as such a good villain. My favorite Honkai Impact 3rd antagonist. I miss her. I'm gonna agree with you there. She's a very good villain. She's a very good villain. Has a long run time and just does impactful shit all the time. Let us continue though. We still have many, many stages to go. A soul quietly vaporized into the air. Like a feather drifting on a windless sunny day, it left no trail in the clear blue sky. Only she knew the feather was once there. Her desperation, her desires, and her sins had all been real once. She closed her eyes and listened to the silent finale. The pressure, resistance, and murderous intent that almost crushed her were all gone, and all the gems were recovered. The instant she laid her fingers on the gems, an ocean of fragmented memories flushed into her mind and overwhelmed her. Chaos. More chaos. Still more chaos. Words failed to form sentences and thoughts failed to be connected into a flow. She gritted her teeth and exhausted the last ounce of her strength to keep her head straight. After an uncertain period of time, she opened her eyes and saw a world of white. She winked her eyes hard until the view started to change. The destination she had been looking for. The pure white Saint Freya decorated by a strand of blazing red in the middle. Oh now, hold it. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're continuing. Do we have to do this? Must I? Do we have to do this part? Can we skip it? Oh no. Oh, it's... we're here for it. We're here. Oh, I actually did a lot of stages. Holy shit. Alright, let us commence. The reform. Finale reunion? Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't call the stage finale reunion.
Hope today too shall be prosperous.
Sarika Chin Fong, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. To Kiana, the blindingly white world felt both strange and familiar. Kiana knew she was there. She couldn't move her eyes away from the red from the very beginning. The voice of reason reminded her it was a fantasy world created from the memories of the gems. Despite this, she was still craving for a chance to see the Red Lady again. A farewell would have sufficed. Kiana took a step ahead. Go after Himiko? Oh, I'm trying. Is this going to be a never-ending chase?
Kiana.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. The text has been hidden. Everyone enjoy for a few seconds. A few seconds of a visual stimulus. Don't worry, I'm here for you guys. But only a few seconds, not too long. Just a bit of a treat for you guys, and then we'll jump right into it. I know it's meant to be heartfelt, but enjoy. It's been long enough. Let us continue. Nice. Miss Himiko. Words struggled to break free from her lips. The sight felt so familiar, as if nothing had ever happened and she had never been away. I hope I didn't spook you. Kiana shook her head hard. I'm relieved. You've changed a lot. You haven't changed at all, Himiko. Them titties still big as hell. Is it so? Guess I should be glad. Kiana bit her lips. It's just a lingering image from the past memories, right? I guess so. At least time is frozen here. But we can still talk like this. Sorry I wasn't there for you. Why is Himiko apologizing? Why is Himiko apologizing? No, it's alright. I'm just happy to see you again. At least I finally get to say goodbye. Gee, that doesn't sound like the Kiana I knew. Not one bit. I've been getting that a lot lately. So you've overcome the Herstra of the Void at last, right? Yep. Thanks to everyone's help. I always had faith in you girls. Enough about this. Kiana, want to take a tour around St. Freya? We were forced to leave the campus after the Shixel battle. I've been wanting to go back ever since. Now might be a good time. What do you say? Let's just talk a moment. Enjoy the frozen time. The scene changed. This is my memory. After so many years as a teacher here, I remember every corner of St. Freya clearly. I miss this campus. The youthful vigor here. Ugh. I remember I used to always wish I could grow up faster. Oh, what a world she didn't want to encounter. But I didn't know growing up would be so painful. Would you have chosen differently if you were given another chance? I don't think so. That's not like me. Our dorm. That's my window over there. I know. Your room was always had a light at night. Or was always lit at night, sorry. Guess it was hard to work preparing for lectures. Oh, not that hard actually. I was just too drunk to turn off the lights most of the time. Nice. Nice. 10 out of 10. See that little bush over there? That's where you used to hide when you played hooky. I've always wondered why you'd hide there every time. It was easy to find. Because the sunlight there was great. Remember the wall that Trump built? Yeah, I used to climb over it and sneak out. You gave Teresa a bit of a big headache back then. She had probably elevated that wall 3 times, but you still managed to climb over it. No wonder. I felt it got increasingly hard to climb. Maybe that was a reason for that. But she didn't elevate it again after the 3rd time. Why is that? Because she didn't want you to fall and get hurt. Ah, Teresa. Terry. The best. It's the old training ground, where we had the only type of class that could keep you awake. Back then, combat training was the only thing I liked. But I never got to beat Fu in a duo combat practice. What about now? I'd say 50-50. That's very presumptuous of her. That is very presumptuous. That's the most presumptuous thing I've ever heard. 50-50. Teaching you here. It feels just like yesterday. How are the girls doing? Catch me up. Sure. Kiana told Himiko what happened after the Shixel battle. Is that so? I didn't expect things to go this way. I don't think a single fucking person did, by the way, Himiko. Not a single fucking person. Himiko slowly took in what Kiana said, and some of it still felt unbelievable to her. So Bronya became the Herrscher of Reason. I did see her potential to succeed the AE Sovereign. She had always been a quiet girl, but none of you could match her in observing and learning. And I must say, Fu turned out to be a lot more than what met the eye. Yeah, a 50,000-year-old lady is a bit more, eh? Just a point. 50,000 years, yeah, sure. Turned out to be a lot more. I was shocked, but come to think of it, that's probably why the look in her eyes felt different from her peers. She had her own inner demon, but now she has come to peace with herself. I was kind of worried about her, because she always kept everything to herself and never asked for help. It was her who gave me the neutralizing serum to save me. But it went against her goodwill. I owe her an apology. I'll tell her that. As for Mei, I don't think you need to worry about her. She's a good kid, and that's not going to change. I know, and I trust her. I understand what's on her mind. I just couldn't help thinking about her. This place brought back so many memories. I've always known I'm the one that got the most help from everyone. Mei, Bronya, Fu, Principal Teresa, and you. I know. You and they are the reason why I've made it this far and why I can't stick to the path in the future. Sorry, why I can stick to the path in the future, my bad. But still, I'm worried. About what? That I haven't done a good enough job. If I had understood things earlier, you wouldn't have to worry about me, and Mei wouldn't have gone with the World Serpent. Sometimes I felt I was a big letdown. Kiana, want to hear a story? Another lecture. You're not in the mood, are you? Kiana smiled. No, I'm dying to hear it. It was many years ago, during my freshman year. My dad was working at the Shixel facility, but I didn't know exactly what he was working on. He was busy, but he managed to find time to ask about my grades, have dinner with me, and buy birthday cakes for me. But one day he left me. He left the world. I couldn't accept it. No way. We were laughing our hearts out at the dinner table, and the next day he was just gone. Later, I joined Shixel and became a Valkyrie with an artificial stigma. Everything I did was to find the hidden truth behind my dad's death. This motivation drove me forward as a Valkyrie. And then, I met Captain Ragnar. She told me Valkyries are fighters who brought light to the world and should never surrender to obsessions or hatred. She taught me how to give vent to my anguish and depression, and guided me to find a beacon for my Valkyrie career. She was the first one who encouraged me to give this sad story a happy ending. But comparing with you, she didn't fight by my side on the battlefield for long. What happened back in 2010? Kiana, the Herrscher of the Void blamed everything bad on you, and that's wrong. She didn't see the choices people made. What comes next is the real story I want you to hear. After Captain Ragnar's death, I sorted out things she left behind and found a letter at the bottom of a drawer. To my dear comrades. If this is found, it means I'm no longer with you. Everything valuable I have will be handed. Everything valuable I have will be handled by the rules, and I'm not worried about my pension either. Now just allow me to share a story in this letter. A few years ago, when I became an A-rank Valkyrie, I was sent a lot of Honkai-stricken areas for disaster relief. Frankly, I felt it was a huge waste of my time and talent. Rather than helping these weak and ignorant civilians, I should be deployed to the front line fighting enemies. One day, I mustered my courage and asked the overseer, who came to inspect, "What we're doing here, does it kill Honkai?" The overseer looked at me and gave me a crisp no. I was dumbfounded. I thought my reckless actions would lead to a solemn lecture or even punishment. But what he said next totally changed the way I saw my occupation. He said, "But this is how Shixel passes on its faith. Comrades, now I'm sharing the same words with you. Whatever we do, as long as we have faith in ourselves, will never turn out to be meaningless. We fight for the good in this world and things we deem important. They may seem small, insignificant, and that's only because they are seeds. These seeds are the destined for something good and will one day blossom and thrive into a beautiful garden. So don't cry for me, comrades. I have died, but my death will fertilize the soil that grows hope." God damn, that's a good goddamn fucking story. Fucking Captain Ragnar, man. Oh, what a guy. I mean, girl. I mean, yeah. The flowers of future will one day find something they want to protect. That's Captain Ragnar's last teaching. Matter of fact, I didn't quite get what she tried to say at all. Good fucking job, Himeko. Just a voice in the background telling me I should go to Saint Freya. When I donned the Godsbane battlesuit, I suddenly recalled her words and was enlightened. I understood everything. Kiana, I read the mission report. No one knew what happened, but the Herschel was subdued and Siegfried survived after liberating Judgment of Shamash. It must be someone who made a decision that they deemed right and necessary. I think Captain Ragnar must have seen something she wanted to protect on you, something I had seen too. It's the same for her, for me, and for everyone else around you. We have faith in you. We believe you'll save more lives and make the world a better place. And you did it, Kiana. What you did in Ark City, on Mount Taishuan, and everything you've done to solve the Hershov dominant situation. You saved a lot of people, and in turn, they'll help even more people. This is humanity's legacy, the ever bright flame. Thank you, Himeko-sensei. I know it too, but sometimes I can't. I know your anxiety, Kiana. The more people help you, the more pressure you feel. All the more reason for you to remember you're never in this alone. Anti-Entropy, who has become our partners, Principal Teresa, who has your best interests at heart, and our reliable Fu. Bronya may not be outspoken, but she cares about you and others deeply, and you can tell she's come a long way. May's the gentlest kid of you all. So don't worry about her. Kiana, trust her to make the right decision. And you, Kiana. There was overflowing pride in Himiko's voice. You're the most unruly student I have ever taught, and the most perseverant one too. You have the power to change everyone around you, to bring them along on your journey. So trust your friends, Kiana, for they believe in you and depend on you. Fair enough. Life blooms like a flower. Damn straight it does. If you look at the Fire Reader's Best Stigma, you can see what Ragnar looks like. I will definitely do that after, if you just remind me really quickly, or if I remember. I'll definitely take a look at Ragnar, because I want to get a visual of what they look like. I definitely want to get a visual on Ragnar. Alright, back to the Theater of Domination, I guess. Back to the theater. Oh, fuck. Oh. What a bunch of dialogue. Nice. Nice. It looks good. That's a good story. Honestly, it's fucking great. I'm surprised though that they did the whole you can see them through the memory or through the gem. It does make sense in a way. In a certain way it does make sense. But I'm surprised they did it. I don't know why though. I was not expecting to see Himiko and like interact with her. I was kind of just expecting to see a visual, not a dialogue exchange. But back into the action. Theater of Domination. You're right, Bronya. I'm fine, just not ready to give up. We know where she is, but we're trapped here and can't do anything about it. These puppets even hold their hosts hostage. Just give up now, kids. These people's lives and Kiana's life. Is it that hard to choose? You won't understand, Herstia. No, I won't. But I know for sure your dear Kiana is staying here forever. And you two can do nothing but cry your eyes out here. And I'm wondering if it's even more fun to let you out and witness the great moment. The Herstia of Dominance. What about them? Bronya, you still remember the two theories Dr. Einstein came up with, right? The Herstia of Dominance is formed by identical individuals who look exactly the same, but they have different personalities from their hosts, the depressed and the disillusioned. There are two possibilities. The first is that every individual is independent and together they built this space called the Theater of Domination. In this case, taking out all the individuals will make the theater disappear and solve the problem for good. That's what we had in mind at the beginning, but later on, we found them all revived overnight. Which brings us to the second probability. None of them individuals are the Herstia, and the Herstia pulls the strings behind the curtain. It's that one, by the way. I'm gonna claim it's this one. It's like the queen of an ant colony. It looks for a common weakness in the human heart and magnifies it, manipulates it, and finally dominates. If this is the case, attriting the puppets is pointless. Maybe it's attacking. What is this word? Doing something to the puppets is pointless. We should go after the one controlling them. Do you have any plans? Well, Bronya's been thinking. If this construction is truly a closed space, then we shouldn't be able to track Kiana's wristband. Maybe the tower can only seems to close because they employed visual and spatial tricks. Why is this text so fucking small? Puppets can't create infinite space. What they're doing is essentially robbing Peter to pay Paul. Who the fuck is Peter and Paul? Bronya presumes that exits are hidden in some overlooked places. I see. Then we can bypass the puppets blocking the path. We'll attack the weak point. I'll do the fighting. Hey, quit your mumbling. You are getting on my nerves. We will see how much longer you can last. Protect Bronya. Keep the monsters away. Alright. Attrition? Wearing them out? Old saying? Oh, I know the word attrition. I've never heard that tense of it. I've never heard the, that tense, the ing version, which I don't know what tense that is. Current tense? Yeah, I've never heard that version of it. Present tense form of attrit, wear down or weaken. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that form used. I think that's why. I'm so sick of you programmers always typing some strange strings with crafty ideas in your head. Found it. Bronya's found the hole. Yeah, sorry, I'm using a pony and it's really easy because why not? Nice. Easy W. Follow Bronya. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Bronya, Bronya, Bronya. I hate it when they make the thing smaller than, or slower than the player. No game ever does this correctly. Right here. Jumpu! Attack the weak point. Oh, she one-shots it. Another flashbang. We're out. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Kiana-chan! Kiana-chan! Let's go before those puppets come. Kiana-chan! Leaving without saying goodbye? Yes, I don't like you, puppets. Puppets! We're in the theater, that's why they caught up so fast. That was quite a feat, Bronya. You have succeeded in finding an opening every single time. You make us look like an inhabitants of Swiss cheese. That thing is ridden with holes. Looks like we have to keep an eye on you. What have you done to Kiana? Oh, it was nothing. I only reproduced what the Shixel Overseer had done ages ago. If you are so curious, you ought to see it yourself. Only if you can make it past us, that is. You will not be so lucky this time. Only one path lies before you. Make your choice. You can run from us forever. You cannot run from us forever. Kill us if you can. What should we do, Fu? We can't find another path right now. And now they're directly connected to their host, we can't stall them forever. That leaves us no other choice. Bronya, I'll cut their connection with their hosts. Cut off the connection? But how? The Host of Sentience. It has to be, right? Some sort of sentience abilities. I've cut off the connection between Sirin and the Will of Honkai in the second eruption. Okay, never mind. The mechanics are similar. But you don't have Feng Huang down anymore. Yes, my power doesn't allow me. Which is what's the... Oh, no it is! Oh, which is why I must rely on the Host of Sentience's power. Host of Sentience? But that's dangerous. I know, but I must try. Fu closed her eyes and sank into a deep consciousness. She felt the power, or felt the presence of that leaden chain again. The chain reached down to the bottomless darkness that she had remembered. Its other end was connected to an unknown corner, and the one standing there still refused to budge. Listen to me if you can hear me. Fu whispered into the chain. She did not know where her voice would be carried to. Kiana is in grave danger. I need to borrow your power. The chain in her consciousness stirred. I need your help. Oh my god! Old timer, can you people leave me alone for a day? Don't you have anything better to do than pestering me? Let's go! First it was Kevin's underling, then a bunch of weird wooden dummies. Now you two? Please. Oh yeah, because they were trying to contact Senti, weren't they? They were trying to contact, the puppets were trying to contact, and then she just said no. She's like, the puppets come in, hey, Host of Sentience, can we come in? She's like, no, and then they just left. Please, I'm in dire need of your help. You think I'm stupid or something? I know they'll snatch your Hersha power if you show it. You want to use her to get rid of me, or kill two birds with one stone? Oh, I get it. You must have been brainwashed into a wooden dummy. Thought so. It's a miracle your miserable life hasn't crumbled until now. I'm not one of them. They are threatening us with the lives of the innocent, and I need to borrow your power. Am I so supposed to believe this corny excuse? If not, why are you trying to trick me into giving my power away? No, you're not giving it away. They will not be taken away as long as we win this fight. And we will win. Good for you. Let me give you a pat on the head, which as you know is none of my goddamn business. Kiana needs you. No, she was asking for Fu, not me. I need you too. Fu felt the chain in her consciousness loosen a little. I know, Kiana once denied you, but after spending time with her, you know she means no harm. She didn't deny you as Fu because she hated you. On the contrary, we all regard you as an individual, as an irreplaceable soul. Beautiful. You have your own opinions, beliefs, and the persistence to see them through. You don't have to mind who you are, because you have the right to decide who you want to be. I've been waiting to tell you this. Kiana and I both hope to have you back. Oh, is it gonna happen? Oh. Fu eagerly awaited Hersha of Sentience's response. She could not afford to discuss this matter further. If she would only come back with a tease, she may have to find another way. Well, you're a better talker than the wooden dummies, not a feat though. But I won't clean up after the mess that you got yourselves into. Yeah, if you're feeling so great, why don't you... Her attitude seemed to have softened, but time was running out. Fu gritted her teeth and made up her mind. I'm sorry. At the instant of Hersha Sentience lowered her guard, Fu yanked that chain. Power gushed into her instantly. She was not proud of what she did, but she had no choice. Old timer, you goddamn idiot! My strength is back. Now. It turns into Phoenix? Ooh. Wow. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. I thought it would do it one by one. Oh, I hope they're still like happy with each other. What? You should not be able to use that power. A strange feeling crawled up Fu's body. I see, so this is what it feels like to have your power ripped. Hersha of Sentience, how's she doing? She's fine. It's just our conversation has been cut off. It's surprising that she agreed to lend you a hand. No, to be precise, she didn't. Huh? She was just wavering, but we're on a hurry. Then she must be boiling mad right now. I'll find her and apologize to her. I won't run away from it. But we should focus on rescuing Kiana for now. Oh. Stealing candy from a baby. Actually true. She's a baby considering her age, technically, and she does just kind of act like a baby, but just like with a bit more memories. Oh my god. I hope they do reconcile. That's what I'm really hoping for, is they reconcile and Senti becomes like a part of the story. That's what I'm really hoping for. Or becomes essentially like, I want Fu to be the Herrscher of Sentience, but just together. That's what I'm hoping for. I just want him to be linked. Alright, stage 12, let's go. We have to put in our own Aponia. Alright, time to save Kiana. Just like Veliona and Sealy? Exactly, John. Exactly like Veliona and Sealy. That's actually a better example because they are two different individuals. Alright, here we go. Saving Kiana now. Oh, can you go away? Can the fucking puppets go away? There's just a few hostages, but we got the Herrscher of Sentience's power. Not a bad trade. Oh shit, I did not mean to use it. Fuck. Oh, they got her power? Oh no. Which makes sense. But, oh damn it. So this is the power of sentience. Calm down, Bronya. They haven't mastered the power yet. It's just an illusion. Illusion? What are you hiding? What if we had a Herrscher of Reason's power into the Herrscher of Sentience's power? Oh shit. Oh yeah, they can just combine them, can't they? You could try fighting in the dark. Yeah, listen, Aponia makes that pretty easy. Fighting in the dark makes, with Aponia, is very easy. Just set your bearings in your mind and move toward Kiana. Yes. God, how many enemies do you want to fucking summon? It doesn't matter because I've got Aponia, man. Imagine a Fu Valkyrie with SN Sealy-like mechanics. A Stygian Nymph, I mean, is SN Stygian Nymph? That'd be actually pretty cool. Switching between the two different versions of Fu would be really interesting, actually. Hey, we don't know that it's not coming, right? Because we still have this game's still going, right? So we never know. We never know. You made it sound so easy, but now we have the two Herrscher's powers. What? wait, was that Aponia? Huh? What happened? The puppets are falling? Red lightning. Is it Mei? Oh, Mei! Mei? Mei dashite. That's not, I don't know if that's a Japanese word. Ah! It's working. What have you done? Nothing, I only crushed you in a contest of strength. What? Oh! Is this what happens if she uses her Herrscher power and then wins the fight? In the wrestling battle? Oh, is it that you know... Is it that you know you must avoid me, but not the reasons? Breaking off your tail to survive. You're not even aware of your own weakness. Herrscher of Thunder's power. How is it possible? How is it possible that we cannot steal it? Want to know why? I'm just stronger. Simple. You're far too weak. The opposite of what I said. Fair enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Your dominance is only glorified pillage. If pit against a mightier foe or force, you and your power of dominance will both suffer. Ready? That was only a test. Which is stronger, your dominance or my conquest? Oh, what a line! Oh my god, that's a good line. Which is stronger, your dominance or my conquest? Oh, I like that line a lot. That's a good line. You won't be so lucky this time. Mei! Kiana? What? Mei, you can stop fighting. I'll take you home to St. Freya where everyone's waiting for you. Let's go back to the past together. We'll never be separated again. Oh. Is that sentience? Now, is that reason and sentience? I don't need to go back to the past. Neither does she. Oh no. Very badass picture. Bam! The puppets in the theater fell one by one, their creations vanished along with them. Damn you, our power! Our toys! Oh, she's tired though. Stolen powers are fake powers after all. Listen to yourself. You two have become weak after exhausting your power. Cough. How can you fight on in this state? Look at yourself, you'll be thrown out of the theater soon. Then you will never be able to return. Just you wait, we will kill all your friends. What are you laughing at? You'll never understand, I've already told you. Kiana and the girls will never lose to you. Probably true. It was the sentence thing. Okay, May owned her show of dominance. Good or to burn. I know, right? It was a fucking sick burn. Rumble. What's that? What's that noise? I'm afraid it came from the outside. Outside? The girls? It appeared that they were fighting the Hersture, which restored time to this space. See, Kiana? You were never alone. More rumbling. The second thunderclap sounded violent enough to rip this space open. Hersture of Dominance's power has weakened. They gazed at each other in silence. Only the hands of time slowly resumed moving. Are you ready, Kiana? Yes, Miss Himiko, said Kiana with determination. Come on, I'll walk you out. I still have vivid memories of my days at St. Freya. I remember when you first got here, you always blatted about becoming the strongest Valkyrie. It felt like just in the blink of an eye, you've grown so much. True. To be honest, I really wish I could watch you girls grow up. I also wish that I could watch that too. I wish I could go back to St. Freya and teach you and train you again. Same. To write something on the blackboard again, and to go back to my room to have a drink. I wish you could do that too, Himiko. The days at St. Freya are my most cherished memories. But I can't do any of those things again. Don't say you can't, please. The road ahead is long, but I can't walk with you anymore. It's okay, Kiana, because you never let me down. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you... Always remember that those around you will always support you and look out for you. And I'm one of those people. Nice. My journey ends here, but yours is about to continue. Everything here will disappear once I walk out that door, right? I'm not sure. But I think so. Okay. Say goodbye to the girls for me. Massive titties. I will. Tell May that I support her choice, but she should go easier on her friends next time. I'll tell her that. Tell Bronya that I'm happy to see the huge progress she's made. I believe she'll make a great leader in the future. I believe so too. Tell Fu that though I won't be able to see her again, she's always our dear class monitor, no matter St. Freya exists or not. Teresa will have to take care of you girls on her own from now. Promise me you will all behave. Help her out as much as you can. She acts like she's tough, strong principal, but she needs you girls too. Oh god, the voice actor. Fucking voice actor, man. Jesus Christ. Why is Kiana just like fucking... And I remember Captain Ragnar was also Rita's and Durandal's teacher. Apparently not mother. But teacher and Rita's and Durandal's teacher. Tell them her last words as well when you have the chance. I will. And Kiana, tell yourself, I will always be there for you. It's okay, Kiana, said Himiko with a gentle smile. Just think of this as a dream. Everyone has to move on after waking up. But I don't want to move on. I want to. There's no need to fear farewell. Because waving goodbye to the past is the first step towards the future. I know, Miss Himiko. I know. Kiana clenched her fists. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss Himiko. I know at a moment like this, I should say goodbye to you with a mature smile. I should be strong and leave. I know this place is just a shadow of our memories, and it's time for me to go back to reality. But I just can't help but wonder. If I never walk out of that door, will time be paused forever, so this moment can last forever? I didn't even get to say goodbye to you. There's still so much that I haven't said to you, and so many unfulfilled promises I made to you. This is just a dream, and I'll have to wake up eventually, I know. I'll go out and defeat the Legion Hersha and bring May back home. The 11th Hersha, the 12th Hersha, any Hersha, I'll defeat them. I'll try my best to give this sad story a happy ending. But I just want you to be there to see it all. I will. Kiana, if you wish me to see it, I can see it. Because I am in your heart. Fucking hell. Oh, you can't play this song as well. Oh, God. I'm in your heart as well. You remind me of myself as a child. At my mother's funeral, I cried my eyes out holding my father's hand and refused to leave. In the end, everyone left but us. After a long time, he patted me on the head. I looked up and saw his red eyes. Unlike me, he only shed silent tears. It's okay, Himiko, he said. She'll become a star watching us over the sky. Or watching over us in the sky. Father was never good at comforting me. But up until now, I've always believed every word he said. Kiana, as long as you believe it, I'll be a star watching over you in the sky. Torches will go out, moonlight might dim, but this eternal glow will light the path ahead of you. So don't be afraid, because I'm always with you. The most beautiful ending of a teacher's story is to become her student's strength on her journey forward. I know. Time passes, everything changes, and the change might take away your whole world. But don't worry. It happens to the most powerful strength in the universe that is strong enough to open paths and bring hope. I see. Whenever you feel lost, look up at the stars. I'll be there and light the dark night for you. Thank you, Himiko. The end of the world started to emit white light. Guess it's time for me to leave. Be brave, Kiana. Just go and don't look back. I will always support you and watch over you because... Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. You can't just show her smiling like that. Fuck. You're Murata Himiko's student. Miss Himiko. I'm honored to have met you and become your student. The honor is mine. Go ahead, Kiana. Goodbye, Miss Himiko. Just go? Everyone is waiting for you out there. I will protect you always. This will be the last time we meet. There's no need to say farewell. If you shed tears when you miss the sun, you also miss the stars. Great poem, right? It's Tagore's. Cool. One night I burned all my memories and my dreams became transparent. One morning I threw away all yesterday, and since then my steps have been light. As Tagore's poem, you can find it and read it after you get out. What's the matter, Kiana? You want to hear me talk more? Yes. Yes. Dwelling on the past isn't good for you. Promise me you girls will behave and not make trouble for the principal. Well, you already outgrew your mischief. My days at St. Freya seems like only yesterday. I guess to me, it was indeed yesterday. It's a pity that I never tried on that new red dress. It is a fucking pity you didn't try that dress on. It would have been nice. You girls don't have class anymore, do you? I don't think the school's alive anymore, by the way, Himiko, but fair enough. Be good girls and help Principal Teresa more. Right, how many lines are there? Though there seems to be stern sometimes, she always cares about you girls most. I don't think there's much reason in doing this anymore, right? Is there any, like, breaking point, or is this just infinite cycles of dialogue? Hello, Zuri, welcome to the stream. Yes, there's more, okay. And no need to worry about Mei. Kiana, you know her best. Time to go, or you won't be able to catch up with Mei. Well, I'm not a storybook. I'm not a storybook, Kiana. Be brave and do what you have to do, Kiana. My heart will always be with you. And I will always watch over you. Yep. Maybe we'll see each other in our dreams. Oh, it's okay to feel lost about the future. I agree. Just do what you want to do. Thank you. And make sure you eat well no matter how busy. Well, I guess you don't need me to tell you that. Or you don't need me to tell you this, rather. Remember your first training? I asked you girls to fight me together, yet you still couldn't beat me. But now you girls must have become stronger than me. Yeah, probably. Your friends will start to worry if you stay too long. How come I could only remember the most trivial things at a moment like this? I don't know. I miss the food Mei made. I was never a good cook. I remember Fu also made some noodles. It was called luncheon meat and egg noodles, a Shenzo specialty. This is a love letter for all the captains? Oh. Epic. In St. Freya, Teresa used to nag me about a lot of things. I know. I wasn't a model teacher. Drinking on the job, yeah, pretty much. But did you know Teresa also hid her snacks in a file pocket in the bottom drawer? I wonder if she ever found out I took her snacks a few times. Shh, don't tell her. Oh, that was adorable that she did that. Oh god. Everyone's secrets would be exposed if I keep talking. There are so many things that I'd have time to do someday, but now they could be never done. They could never be done, rather. If you want to do something, just do it with no fear or hesitation. Alright, I'll tell you another story. Oh, there's a lot of shit here, fuck me. Oh. Oh, hello. I once heard a story. A mother wrote many letters for her little girl before she died, so that she would receive one on each birthday. As a reward for her child for being brave, she also put pocket money for her child to buy candy in each envelope. As the little girl grew up, she received more and more candy money from her birthday letters. The mother wished she could be there for the child as she grew up in this way. Though the mother passed away, she didn't miss her little girl's childhood. Sadly, I didn't have time to leave such letters to you girls. But I won't miss anything. Because you've already received the candy I left you, which is everything you've learned and inherited from me. And as you grew up, they will also grow into your strength and courage to press ahead, which will be the proof of my existence, and the proof that I'm always with you. There's nothing more I can teach you, Kiana, because no matter what difficulties lie ahead, you are already able to overcome them, and make the right choice. I believe in you, as always. Yes. Yes. Wow. Himiko did all the things she wanted on HSR. Damn straight, she better have. Himiko tenderly gazes at you and talks no more. No. I think I do appreciate that she tenderly gazes at me. Alright, Himiko. It was a good one. It was a good ride, Himiko. I love you. Please marry me, Himiko. Thank you. That is all. We need to take a moment to let this all sink in. We really need to take just a moment to let this all sink in right now. Damn. Imagine Himiko was just finished rescuing May in Chapter 4, then suddenly a battle of Shixel a few days later, she died. Didn't have a chance to say goodbye. Exactly. It's exactly true, man. I swear these aren't tears. Yeah. By the way, if you didn't know, this hidden CG dialogue story about letters is reference to the scene in the anime Violet Evergarden. Never watched it, but I have heard it's very good. Himiko, I don't know how to farm your battle suit, but it will be done, and one day I will play you, regardless if you're dog shit or really good. I do not care. You will be played. I love you, Himiko. 10 out of 10 character. Rest in peace. You made me proud, Kiana. You made me proud. Farewell. The best character in the game. I need to take another moment before we continue. I can't go from that to intense, like, combat immediately. I just can't do it. It does take some sort of mind to create such good characters. It really does. There's only one other game genre that's ever been able to invoke this level of intense emotions in me, and that's Final Fantasy, right? That's Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy is known for doing that. That game genre is, or that game, like, that company and dev team is known for creating games that pluck at your heartstrings. The fact that this game can invoke the same thing of this kind of, you have to take a moment. You have to take a moment to just think about what just happened, the words, the articulation, the intensity, and the impact it's gonna make. It's like, it's the same, just the same volume. Like, it's crazy. Chapter 25, yeah. We are on chapter 25. Free game, a mobile game, by the way. Also true, free mobile game. Okay, I think I'm prepared to continue. Hope everyone else is prepared to continue. So, let us push on to the end of the chapter. It's 8:30, we've still got an hour and a half, we will make it. Let us commence. Fu! Kiana woke up! Kiana, are you alright? Kiana opened her eyes, probably because she had been unconscious for a long time. She felt she just woke up from a deep dream. Fu, Bronya, what are you doing here? To save an idiotka, of course. What happened? Kiana's mind gradually came back. And the quiver in her heart also slowly eased. A lot of things. Thank you for coming for me. I'll tell you everything after we get out of here. But for now, let's get done with them. Not far away, the puppets dragged themselves limping towards the center of the theater to escape. After suffering a thundering blow from the Herrscher of Thunder, their already weird movement became even creepier. Damn fucking straight it did. What's the matter with them? Just now during the battle, they suddenly fell down trembling. Judging from the situation, they might have been attacked by the Herrscher of Thunder. She must be fighting alongside us somewhere. After that, all the things that had been constructed with the Herrscher of Reason's power disappeared. Bronya felt it too. Though faint, the power seems to be slowly flowing back to the Herrscher core. Oh! She's getting her powers again. Oh. Let's go. Mei's attack greatly weakened the puppets. They don't have much strength left to dominate the Herrscher power now. Which means, if we manage to weaken them further, we can take back our power. Bronya agrees. Then it's simple. We will win as long as we hold on long enough. Is this, I want a quick question, is this, like, version of Kiana playable, the one with the fire sword but Void Drifter gameplay? Maybe there's no reason to want this version, but just as a context thing, is this version of her with the fire sword playable? Oh shit, this looks, oh for fuck's sake. Kiana. It's an outfit for Void Drifter, sadly no. Okay, so you can have the skin, but you can't have the game style. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough, that's fair enough. Kiana, I can't believe this. You really defeated the Herrscher of the Void. Yeah, you must be pretty disappointed. Well done, I'm impressed. The pain and despair of losing your teacher didn't crush you. The Herrscher of the Void lost to you, and even the cause couldn't trap you. Alright, Kiana, I admit maybe you really are a hero. No, I'm not. Those who have guided me, they are the true heroes. I'm just taking the path after them, so that I'll never forget them. Is that so? Maybe. But we are different. Careful. That strange feeling is getting stronger. We're not heroes, but neither are those people you're trying to save. They are puppets like us, losers, who have given up hope. They are sick of their own weakness and inability. They turn into resentment against the world. You do not represent humanity. But we are the shadows and the unspeakable ugliness that truly exist in the human heart. It's the unity of the wills of the 1,000 people that controls them. 1,000 kinds of sorrow, despair, madness, hatred, and a desire to be destroyed, imprisoned, and dominated. Myriads of malice towards and intertwined, forming the theater of domination and incubating the Herrscher of dominance. You see only the dark side of the human heart, but chose to turn a blind eye to the goodness. You dominate humankind to make them give up, but you never listen to the other voice inside them. Which is why you are nothing but puppets of Honkai. We'll destroy this theater, so that all the dominated can find their hearts. Fine. The final stage has been set up for you, Kiana. Come up. Or come up. Next is the showdown between the heroic and the malicious. Alright. We're here for it. The final battle. Here we come. Herrscher of Dominance. We can go over it a bit after this is already. After we finish this chapter, we can actually just go through it and show you everything, if you're very interested. Pride, envy, apathy, hatred, greed, hopelessness, abandonment. What the fuck is that? Oh. Fair enough. cool. Okay, so it's a bit more of a time, an active time event essentially. This fight. It's okay. This whole fight is a bit more of an active time event. It's cool that Fu deflects it. Oh shit. Come on, I'm double pressing because I'm that kind of guy. Wah! Oh wait, where'd she go? Oh shit! Fu! What? What? What does Bronya do? Whoa! What? Bronya! Oh shit. Oh, not Project Bunny. And Bronya, but Project Bunny. Oh, GG's, they're both dead. Oh. Is that straight into the next stage? Oh shit. Oh, this whole sequence feels like the Herrscher of Sentience fight, where it's like the last 3 stages are a sequence of different combat. Oh yeah, it is. It is a fucking time active thingy. I like this. Alright, we have to jump up. We're running. We punch with I. Bam. We press W. Bam. Boom. We step down. We jump up. Oh. I feel like that's cheating. Maybe just my opinion, though. Oh. Nice roll. Good somersault. Gravity has been reversed. Why struggle in vain? Why not surrender peacefully? Wait, it's elves talking? Wait, are they classified as elves? That's a bit weird. I just noticed that. The things are called elves. Oh shit. Oh my god, a new mechanic! Oh my god, a new gameplay mechanic? Oh shit. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so cool. It adds a gameplay mechanic. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh my god, I got hit again. Maybe can I jump? No, I can't. Oh, come on, Kiana. Oh, why'd you jump into that? That's nothing. You're jumping into nothing. What's wrong with you? Oh, I think this is the final stage. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is 16 or maybe 15. 15 or 16. Meaningless struggle. Where the fuck are we? This meaningless world. Oh. Big man. Chongus. Big Chongus. Elf is a mistranslation? Ah, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's a mechanic. Okay, that's a mechanic. Yeah! Get right. Oh, 3 HP bars. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's a 3-phase fight. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm here with you. I'm following. Oh, no! I got grabbed. Oh, where are you, buddy? Oh, okay, that's a classic mechanic. Okay. Oh, a shockwave mechanic. That's a classic. Okay, but it's not a classic maneuver to get hit by them. Oh. Oh, nice. Bam! Oh, counter. I have to probably press a button. Oh, that was that Fu? Oh! Is that, I couldn't quite tell. Is that her? Idiot! Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Oh, wait. Do we defeat them? I don't think so, right? Oh, I didn't know they were one-shottable. Do I kill them? Oh, I don't want to shoot them, but I think, do I have to? I have to shoot them? Oh, fuck. I don't want to shoot my friends. That's sad. Sad times. Oh yeah, she has her to avoid powers as well. I totally forgot. Oh, jump! Ooh! Oh my god! The sequence is so Oh! The sequence is so nice! Okay, I think this is the final oh, it's a bit more humanoid now. Oh my god, why does this feel like just like a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! What is... Oh, oh, that's a down phase. Oh, get fucking wrecked! Oh, shit. Oh, that I just got fucking roiled. Oh my god, I'm so low on HP. He's almost dead, though. Attack the remaining corrupted cores to clear them. Alright, I'm trying. Ow. Oh. Whoa! Oh. It's over? Here we go again. Round 3! Despair won't go away. We won't disappear. You can't change the malice in human heart. You can't change this ugly world. Oh, that's the end? An animation! Oh. Oh. An animation, you say? Well, don't mind if I partake. After I claim some rewards, obviously. An animation! Honestly, it's to be expected. This chapter is pretty hype. I'm assuming it's this very first one. Well, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm joking. Relax. Don't leave. Don't leave just yet. Don't leave just yet. We'll get into the animation right now. We're getting into it. Everlasting Flames, I presume it's called. Here we go. Oh my god.
彼女たちを離して。やめて。
Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Oh my god, the animation. It's ridiculous.
多くの人を変えていくでしょう。その日を見届けたいから。だから私たちはここで止まったりしない。あなたたちの理想は実現しない。だって世界は最初から美しくないんだから。違う。美しくないのは当たり前。でも諦めちゃダメだって。世界はそんなにひどくないって教えてくれる人がいた。私は彼女たちを、彼女たちが愛する全てを愛してる。この剣は私たちをつないで真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へ届ける。これが私とみんなの帰り道だから。Wave goodbye to the past, but love and faith and for me again to start about this world, to remove it all, waste in the world, and rise of the sun, of the sun,
Oh my god. Thank you all for the welcome. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a ride to get here, I will say that. Oh my god. And at this point, they just have to put Himiko on the screen in some sort of animated fashion and I'll probably cry. Holy shit. The lyrics of the fun fact: the lyrics song connected to Bronya Fu and Himiko song. Ah, okay. You should watch the lyric video. Maybe, who knows? I'll think about it. If you start it, you can. The banner. Oh, okay. Okay. We still got a few more things to get through, so let's before I give a verdict on my opinion on the chapter, let's do this. You lost. Yes, we lost. But the question is, to what? Justice, hope, or pure strength? You wouldn't understand. But we want to understand, Kiana. We envy you, Kiana. How come you always win? No matter what difficulties you face, you never flinch. No matter how hopeless the situation is, you always manage to save the day on your own. No, I was never alone. Neither were we. There are 1,000 of us. Because you are not united by the same belief, sympathy, or mutual trust. You simply gathered together because of similar extreme emotions, so you tried to vent as a whole. You don't call that companions. I see. But Kiana, I have one question. Can you really defeat Honkai with your so-called belief, friendship, and hope? We lost, but you may face many enemies far more complex and powerful one day. And when that day comes, can you still beat them with this make-believe stuff? I won't give up. And it's absolutely not just make-believe stuff. It's what makes humankind who they are. Ugh. My neck is breaking. To be honest, you almost convinced me, Kiana. I envy you, you're right. We're nothing but Honkai's puppets. What binds us together is this obnoxious string. This is odd. Which side am I on? Is it because I'm dying that I'm having these weird thoughts? But the malice in human hearts won't disappear. You'll understand soon, Kiana. You've always known. There are still lots of tests waiting for you. Here he comes. The golden string is already wrapped around me. The puppet hung her head in silence, quietly awaiting her ending. As the last puppet, and the theater where the curtain had fallen, Kiana swung her sword. Alright. Oh, power of friendship. That's the thing is, the story is identically, at least that part there is very identical to just Naruto. But that's not bad. That's not bad. We got a few more things. A few weeks later, I just have this underlying question. Is Bronya and Fu alive? They looked quite dead in the cinematic, and I'm not happy with this outcome. I'm very much not happy with the current outcome of the game, if the fucking guys are dead. A few weeks later. Ow. Oh, give me a break. Come on, give me a break. Fuck me. Some sort of break, please. Just stop bringing her up. Faint, still clouds dotted the sky, as if saluting the sight beneath. Breezes brushed past blades of grass, as if whispering prayers to them. We are gathered here today in memory of our mutual friend and perpetual heroine. Teresa gazed solemnly at those who were present from the front. On the marble platform behind her rested a broken greatsword. It's more than a greatsword. It's more than a greatsword. I will not retell her life story, nor enumerate her accomplishments, because we already know them by heart. I only want to share the moments I spent with her. When I first met her, she was a foot soldier in the Valkyrie Assault Squad. She had childish eyes, like we once did, but her eyes changed after a mission. Back then, she had so many options. I only offered another option. I offered her a post at St. Freya. But I soon regretted my decision. As a teacher, she would often be late for class, stay out all night, or have a hangover. I confiscated so many things from her that they packed an entire storeroom. Although the students liked her, she still gave me a headache. She surely wasn't a model teacher. Teresa closed her eyes and the memories of these days recurred to her. But it was a teacher like her that saved her students. It was a teacher like her that taught us the meaning of comradeship, fighting, and hope. I'm pretty sure they should have done camaraderie. But fair enough. Comradeship, fighting, and hope. She showed us all the beautiful things in the world. No teacher was and never will be better than her. Teresa turned to face the marble platform. Himiko, this is a bottle of fine wine. You were very upset when I confiscated it. It is time I return it to its rightful owner. It's very aged by this point, by the way. Teresa walked aside. The confession of the breezes lowered the tender blades of grass. Kiana walked up and gazed at the broken greatsword. It once brushed past her. The crackling was still ringing in her ears. She tightened her grasp on the vessel. Once, doubt made me make mistakes, and fear made me lose myself. It was you who lit up my world and showed me the way in the quietest of nights. You told me how to carry on. Miss Himiko, The sky you left is as clear as ever. We will firmly follow the path you opened. Breezes have stopped praying. Silence settled over. They walked up one by one to place their memories on the marble. They were consumed by times that have gone, and seldom spoke for the rest of the morning. The sparse clouds disappeared unknowingly. The sky remained a clear blue until it was engulfed by the starlight. Kiana did not dream that night. We just go on. I had a sneaking suspicion that May was gonna somehow get here. I assumed that it was gonna show a picture of this happening in the distance and her just hiding behind a wall. I'm very happy that they added May in some way. May looked up into the sky. The stars were unusually bright that night, adorning the sky like frozen tears. Certain that she was alone, she approached the broken greatsword. The marble stood in a bed of flowers that represented memories. May bowed lightly and walked to the platform. I'm sorry, Miss Himiko. I'm sorry to come to you by myself at a time like this. May stood silently for a moment, as if weighing her words. She had many things to say, but felt that doing so would deprive them of their meaning. I've always honored your teachings. They enabled me to stay true to my choices. You told me how to protect another and follow through my life. And I did exactly that. May took a deep breath. There were things she did not want to say yet. But actions speak louder than words, she said. She placed a bouquet on the marble. Deep. Thank you, Miss Himiko. It's an honor to be your student. She bowed one last time. Her farewell shook the night air and the marble. She then faded into the starry night. I'll catch up in chat in just a second. What? Sorry, this... Whenever he's on screen, I just laugh. I can't help it. I can't help laughing at Kevin. It's just the most ominous looking scene after that. Fuck me. Here we go. What is it? Seeing that May has come to him, the man sitting on a stone bench broke the silence. She appeared to have changed gently since they last met. He knew she would come to him. Her straw of dominance was exterminated, she said. I know. Its core went missing. But that isn't what I came for today. What do you want to know? When my Hershey powers clashed with the puppets, my consciousness was taken to an odd space. It ought to be the source of the Hershey power. I sensed an unbound consciousness enveloping it. The consciousness tried to drill something into my head, but its attempt was thwarted by EM waves overflowing from my body. Kevin, this confuses me. If that will is supposedly the god of Honkai, would it truly lose its control over its executant for this reason? The man did not expect her to ask such a question. Since when had she perceived it to such an extent? As the last hero of the previous era who fought till this day, you're bound to know something. May looked Kevin in the eye. How many more secrets are you keeping from my generation? The man remained silent. He was pondering. I want answers. Now, she demanded. Of course, he exclaimed. He made a decision. You're now eligible. What? This is going where I know it's going. The man raised his hand to point in a direction. A lightless corridor meandered out from a corner of the sacrifice ground. At the end of that darkness lay the beginning of the new world. Eligible to seek the answer. May did not know how long she had walked. She was still surrounded by darkness. It seemed as if the corridor stretched on and on until it reached another space. I 100% know where this is going. Lots of dots and dots. She felt something in the boundless darkness.
Kevin?
Kevin?
あなたって本当に人に迷惑をかけるのが好き。
There it is. Aren't you a troublemaker? There it is. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Wow. I'm gonna need at least a few minutes just to come to a conclusion on everything. I want to give my take on this chapter and essentially the whole story, because this is essentially, I'm assuming, whatever's up to like the start. The rest of the stuff is like essentially a new story from my assumption. So this is now from chapter 5 to chapter 25 is the whole of Kiana's, May's, and Bronya's story to an extent. And I just want to take a second to just think of everything. Yes, it all started so long ago. Is there any part that I'm kind of just struggling to understand? I don't think so. That's the main thing I'm trying to focus on around, is there any part that I just don't understand? And I think I generally understand everything. Obviously, like, specific character visuals and whatnot, I don't really know, like Ragnar. I'll take a look at Ragnar in a second here. But specific stuff, I think everything is cohesive as it can be. If I just go to the timeline again, let's just go through the timeline slowly. I'll take a look at that next chapter, obviously, in a second here. So it starts here, obviously with all this, we move through it. These two chapters are moderately irrelevant, but still provide a bit of context. Move on to Bronya's stuff. Bronya's stuff is done first. First Year of Reason, move on to that. She gains that power. Diane's Sojourn, Plane of Vigrid. Move on to Kiana in Arc City. She saves Arc City. Gets taken by Durandal, meets Kevin. Imminent Storm, Raiden May. Gets a bit more focus. She develops that. They fight. They get over it. She moves on. And then the introduction of the Herstra of Ice, Vigrid. Rhyme Star. The Herstra of Rhyme Star with Anna Shariak, which is... I love Anna Shariak. I wish she's playable. Moves on to that. That's done. Very good stories. Okay. Context on May still, though. That's still context on May. Then we move on to this. Herstra of Sentience, which is absolutely phenomenal. Move on to Sealy stuff. I love the Sealy stuff a lot as well. A bit more elaboration on that. Obviously, we also had the Sealy cinematic in, I think it's the Deep End Sea or the Plane of Vigrid. I can't remember exactly which one. But we had that as well. It was 10 out of 10. Then we move on to Legion Theater. A good preemptive stage chapter. And then to Set Tomorrow Ablaze, which wraps everything up. And wraps up Kiana's story, which was... Well, no, it doesn't wrap it up. I think there's probably more elaboration. But it does a really good job to a lot of things. Set Tomorrow Ablaze. It's very good. It's beyond 10 out of 10 chapter. The fact that the Set Tomorrow Ablaze, and if we just include from chapter 5 to chapter 25 as a cohesive story of Kiana, May, and Bronya, if we just look at it that way, that from chapter 5 to 25 is one whole story, its story is comparable to that of something of Final Fantasy. Probably the Final Fantasy 14 story. The intricacy of the story is comparable to something of Final Fantasy 14 story. And that's saying something. Because Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy games have a price tag to their name. And they obviously, like, they have a lot more polish, right? That's something that you can't avoid. Like, a lot more polish in its cinematics, a lot more polish in its things. But that doesn't matter. The fact that this is free to play and you have this super nice, intricate, deep, severely emotional story, it's 10 out of 10, really. You can't deny it. You really can't deny it. that this is beyond one of the greatest stories you can experience for the amount of time and money. I guess it is a time sink. You have to dedicate at least, I would say, you have to dedicate at least how much time would I say to experience this story, because you are like time gated essentially. It would have to take you at least about a month and a half to experience it purely if you're not rushing, which I definitely wasn't. I wasn't rushing. And it's taking me about a month and a few days. Opposed to something like Final Fantasy XIV, which takes you about, I'll say, the same amount of time. Rhymestar, yeah, that's the one. I like that one a lot. Then React to Kiana Chronicle in a bit, maybe a bit later. On the outside, it doesn't look like much, honestly, but the journey was long. That's the thing. And that's the thing. It's if you take everything in and enjoy it and try to understand everything, it's such a journey. Teresa hasn't got Spotlight yet. I hope Teresa does. So much to react to. Can't wait to see react to the vids he can watch now. We'll definitely watch all the videos eventually. Maybe later, maybe in a few minutes here, but just gonna take a second. Read chapter in one arc. 3 in one arc. What does that even mean? React to Kiana Chronicles. We'll get to Kiana Chronicles or something like that in a second. I don't think the game will be the same if AAA company made it. Absolutely not. This comes from a passion. This comes from a passion, not a money. And here's the thing, I want to say this. Final Fantasy's dev team and the Final Fantasy like part of Square Enix is the good part of Square Enix. I want that to be acknowledged. They know how to make a good story and good gameplay. But if you look at other AAA titles, something like World of Warcraft, which is Blizzard, you look at something like Ubisoft, they definitely put story on the back burner, and they just kind of try to make money out of the game. When you look at this, they obviously are trying to make money because it's a free-to-play game, but they did not cut corners on the story. That's what you can tell. They didn't cut corners on the story. They know that they want to make money with the banners, and that's absolutely fine because you're a free-to-play game. But the fact that you do not cut a single corner on any story part, maybe if you really deep dive, there's maybe some loophole that you could find. But if you have to dive deeply to find a loophole, I'm willing to let that slide, in my honest opinion. To deep dive and find a loophole is another thing. Definitely for a free-to-play game. And now you know where the Elysian Realm started. In a sense, once you do a specific few things in the actual... I don't know if the start of Elysian Realm explains it. But yeah, now I know how it got to be. What's interesting, the main character up to this point is not Kiana, but Sirin. The Sirin reveal was crazy for me. Yeah, technically I'm correct. I'm not going to ever call her Sirin, but I'm just going to call it Kiana because it's slightly easier for my brain. But that is a very, very interesting thing. It's one of those plot twists. It's a plot twist that you can't... And now, I won't spoil anything, but it's essentially that plot twist is identical to a plot twist in Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker. I won't say any much more on that. But the fact that there's a similar plot twist is very interesting to me. And Mahoyo really love Honkai, especially Kiana, their first daughter / character. Hey, you gotta respect the original. The original of your company, you have to respect it. You have to pay it credence. You have to give it justice. You can't let that character slide, right? Maybe that's why the Traveler in Genshin doesn't get much. To be quite frank, that might be a reason. Like, the Traveler's not like the homegirl, the golden boy, right? I think in Korean terms, or in Korean maybe slang or like terminology, there's like the golden boy. I know Jungkook from BTS used to be regarded as the golden boy. Kiana and Honkai Impact III is Mahoyo's golden boy. Are you gonna react to Honkai Chronicles? Ophelia, yeah, in a minute here. You need to watch when Speaks Converge, Ven. Yeah, we'll watch it all in a second here. We'll watch it all in just a second. We're just still recuperating, you know? It's quite a dense bit of information, this chapter. It's all a bit dense. Anyway. That's something that I'm going to be, like, talk about Honkai for a long time. Is the fact that it is in a way comparable to Final Fantasy games. That is such a foreign concept, because no games came close to being comparable to Final Fantasy storytelling. Final Fantasy storytelling has always been superior in the storytelling areas. It's always been able to tell one of the best stories available. The fact that it's actually comparable is such a mystery and astonishment to me. I find it very impressive. Kudos to Mahoyo for sticking to a script and not trying to kind of make money out of it in any way, apart from obviously selling the characters, which is fine. I'm just do my dailies here for a second, and then we'll jump in. We'll watch some videos. I think for the rest of the stream, we'll just watch videos. I think we'll do that. We'll just watch a few videos for the end of the stream, and we'll just chill out, because that was about 3.5 hours almost. Right, 3.5 hours almost of just goddamn dialogue. So we'll just chill for a bit here. Absolutely no mobile game story comes story-wise. Thoughts about the character progression. I think story-wise, I've heard that, what's it called again? Oh, there's another game on mobile. There's a game on mobile that I don't know the name of because it has a weird name, but apparently it's pretty good. And thoughts about the character progression, it's beyond amazing. The thing is, it chooses its main characters, and it progresses them. That's all it needs to do. It doesn't need to do a single thing extra. And it does it. You know? That sounds like a very cop-out answer, but that's a genuine answer. The game chooses its main characters, and progresses them. There you go. And they go from start to finish, they progress, they change, all of them change personality-wise. Which is, what more could you ask for? I don't want to do that. Oh wait, I don't have 3 stars on this. I need to clear within 60 seconds. The first stream I saw finishing all the chapters in 1 month. It wasn't exactly 1 month. It's been about a month and a few days, so it wasn't exactly. So this is before you've read the manga. It only gets better with more context. Obviously, we'll read the manga eventually. I'm not exactly sure. I can't give an absolute time frame of when we'll read it, but it's definitely going to be read. The next chapter is confusing, by the way, if you haven't read the manga. I have been told that before. I don't know if I'll read the manga, to be quite frank with you. I don't know. I want to play the game more so than read the manga and play the visual novels. That's just a me thing. I don't... Unless the game prompts me to do it, I don't like doing it, but I will do it at the end. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Congrats on 100 subs. I should also update you guys on the Discord server. I haven't made any progress on doing the Discord server, so that won't come out and be available to you guys as a community Discord server for my channel straight away. But it is what we are doing for 1,000 subs. So I really appreciate everyone who is subbing in recent times. I really appreciate every sub that's coming in. I 100% appreciate everything. Thank you so much. GFL. What's GFL? Is that GFI? That might be the one. GFI or GFL. Arknights and Countryside, I don't know. But it's like... what is the game? It's such a... I can't remember it. What confused me is how the story of Honkai gets so much... Get me so much, but Genshin feels like a bore. Koryu, let me explain it to you. In Honkai, you have a... You have a... Okay. I don't know if you watch my video, but there's one part of it that you can view it like this. Honkai is like you're watching an interactive movie. Look at it that way. Whilst Genshin, you're watching an interactive movie, but your interactions don't actually mean anything apart from some parts. So some of your interactions mean something, and some of your interactions don't mean something, and then some of the times you don't matter when watching it. And sometimes it's not really being told in like a cohesive way. So it's kind of just like a bundled up mess that only will make sense at the end. If you play Genshin Impact 4 years from now, it'll be a really good game. Beyond belief. I have no doubt about it that the game will be great in 4 years when you can play every quest one after the other. No problems. But right now, it's not looking that great for it. Also, I don't like this one. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die in a second here. How does that miss? How does that miss? There's no point in us doing that. Let me catch up here. It's totally fine. The 5.8 update includes the manga links at each arc, by the way, if you ever want to read. I might wait for that. That's actually a great comment, NNN. I might actually just wait for 5.8 to include the links, and then just do it through that. So obviously that's a bit delayed, so we won't be reading it in a while. But I think that's probably going to be my best bet than finding, like, many maybe potentially fan-made ones, and then cross-linking and watching it in the wrong order. So I might just wait for that feature to be added, and that would just give me a cohesive way to watch it through the game. And not kind of have this fear that because there is a bit of a fear as a streamer when you try to watch some kind of media that isn't yours, that isn't a game. You kind of feel like you might just get copyrighted. Even though I've been told that Genshin, Hoyo doesn't do that, there's still an underlying fear. So if I can do it through the game, I probably will. Honkai is an action game and is a friendship, power, and character development. Exactly. If you think Honkai Story was good, in my second key manga among the best manga I've ever read. I'll keep that in mind. My current biggest complaint about Genshin is the randomization of character upgrades, like the artifacts or the character chance of getting a free-to-play 4-star weapon material. Yeah, no, that's that. Like, in terms of gameplay-wise, yeah, probably. Like, gameplay-wise, the game has infinite amounts of problems. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. In terms of story, there's a few, like, specific problems, but in terms of gameplay problems, it's got infinite ones. Like, you can't count the amount of, gameplay problems it has. No end game, boring character building after a while, characters not having any amount of balance between them. You can count off millions of things that Genshin has wrong with its gameplay. 100%. How does he do that? There we go. Finished it within 12 seconds. Oh, 60. You could waste weeks and on the game still get nothing. Yeah, true. And expect as many updates. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. We just did that. Let me do it one more time or something like that. I don't really know how this shit works. I don't do these daily things enough. That's done. Let me just do... I think I can just do this one. And I click... Oh, so there is... Oh, okay. I didn't know this. I didn't know you could do like a quick complete. Alright, I can do that from now on. I've actually been doing it every single time, which has been a waste of my time. There we go, we got that. Alright, a bunch of gems. We also got 1600. We can almost do another 10 roll soon enough, even though we're saving, I think. Growth boost. Alright. For now, I think we're done with the gameplay. Genshin needs better rewards and variety for their endgame stuff. Imagine if we can get reroll mats, 4-star Stellar Fortuna, unique weapons, etc. If we get 3-star... Hey, Prometheus, you're absolutely right as well. This has been a problem since patch, 1.6, 1.7... 2.0. This has been a problem for a very long time, but that also gives me less, hope for the game, because then the devs don't think. They don't add. They don't, continue things. There's Labyrinth Warriors and the current Perilous Trails has been great things, but they're not going to keep them. Just do the highest levels on 3-star and then Quick Light. Yeah, I didn't even know about the Quick Light thing yesterday. A perfect game would be Genshin like open world, but with Honkai Story. Exactly, that would be. Imagine open world detailed Arc City map. That would be Pogs. Oh, absolutely. You know what? Like Ferrari said, a perfect game like Genshin open world, but with the Honkai Story would be beyond amazing. And obviously it would be hard to do, but that's what Genshin I think is trying to be, is Honkai Impact but open world, but it's kind of not doing it. Ragnar Stigmata. Oh, that's another one. How do I check? I want to see it's actually in color, because if I go to the archives, it doesn't show it in color. And I want to see it in color. Is that through maybe the Foundry? What is he? Is he creatable? How do I get him? Ragnar. What element is he? What element is Ragnar? Can I search in here? Is there a search function? Oh, shit. In supply? I'm just surprised it's not at least on YouTube. I just want a simple menu to rewatch Genshin cutscenes. Oh yeah, that thing has been a terrible thing. Go in Spinner Astera event supply. Alright. Where is this? Is Spinner Astera in the thing? Wait, what? What? Oh, is that Ragnar? Oh, this one. Oh, okay, we've seen this one. I didn't know there was Ragnar. Ah, yeah. Claymore. Or sword. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Nice. Okay. Is that a fucking crowbar that she's just gonna hit the child with? Or is it a broom? What the fuck is that? Oh, she's very nice. I like that. Nice. Cool. Okay, I knew that I knew what they looked like. Because I've seen it a few times. I just didn't know that was Ragnar because I never looked at the name. Alright, epic. Epic, epic, epic. Who is this? Edgar Allan Poe. Alright. Let's watch some videos now, I guess. The reason Rita becomes maid. Oh. Wait, you can see small Rita? Wait, which one's small Rita? Hold up. Which one's small Rita? I didn't see that one. No, it's not that one. Is that one small Rita? No. The bottom piece? Oh. Oh, it is! I thought it looked familiar. I thought it was Sora for some reason. It is Rita! Oh! That's adorable, actually. I didn't know that. Oh, that's adorable. Why does she look so cool as well? I kind of like the hair. I like the hair a lot. Alright. That's cool. I didn't know that's what they looked like. And they died in the... Yeah, okay, they died because of the fucking second eruption. Alright, let's watch some videos, I guess, then. What was the first one? The Chronicles. The Chronicles Center? I don't know what it was called. Let me switch to this for a second, whilst I figure shit out. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me. Genshin Impact first anniversary fan animation. Imagine you need a fan animation. In chapter 26 and 28, one of those you can see small Rita. Oh, I'm excited. It's weird how she toured both Durandal and Himiko and Rita, but she's barely in the game. Weird. When sparks converge. I think I'll check out... Wait, okay, let's just check out the Kiana Chronicles. That's the first one I saw a while back. And then we'll check out the when sparks converge. Kiana Chronicles Honkai. Because I think I've also spelled Chronicles immediately incorrectly. Honkai Chronicles Kiana Kaslana. I'm assuming the one by Mihoyo or Honkai Impact the Third's YouTube channel. I don't think it will have much of an impact, right? It wasn't called Honkai. It wasn't called Honkai Operations Center anymore. It's Honkai Chronicles now. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. The Chronicles are the Operations Center. Oh, I see. Okay, no, we were gonna watch this anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know. Oh, okay. I thought this was a different thing. Akura Games are making an open world game called Wuthering Waves that is like what you're saying with Genshin Open World with Honkai Story. Their other game, Punishing Grey... That's the one I was owning! That's the one I was thinking of! Punishing Grey Ravens! That's such a terrible name to remember, but that's the game I was thinking of. The one that I had earlier in my mind, Punishing Grey Ravens. I've been told that is a very good game, gameplay-wise and story-wise. I played it a bit, but not too much. You can watch the concert now as well. Your favorite voice... Oh, the voice actors here? Alright, cool. That has huge spoilers. What has huge spoilers? This thing? Does, if it has spoilers about Kiana, we already know. PGR is good. I've heard. I kind of did play it, but I didn't get hooked enough to it because I was playing it on mobile, and I don't do mobile. I'm not that kind of guy. I like PC. So I might play it on PC, like through a port or like through a thingy. But let's watch this video. The Kiana Chronicles, 11 minutes. Let us watch.
A few years after the second eruption.
There he is! He's there! The man, the myth, the voice.
In 2000, a girl came into this imperfect world in an experiment pod. She had no name, only a cold serial number, K423. K423 was created by Otto via splicing Kiana Kaslana's genes, and that from Siren, the Hersher of the Void, together. The Hersher core attained consciousness in the new body, and she was expected to become a human with Herrscher powers. In 2007, Siegfried Kaslana attempted to abduct K423 in secret, but was intercepted by Schicksal in his escape. His biological daughter went missing afterward. Siegfried adopted K423 and raised her as his own, but was unwilling to name her after his own daughter. That was until one day, to protect the injured Siegfried, K423 took up arms to confront a Honkai beast in his place. A tender soul defied fate for the first time in order to protect her loved one.
Oh.
Touched by her action, Siegfried decided to name her Kiana Kaslana. He made a promise to her. As the descendants of House Kaslana, it was an honored tradition for them to fight for their loved ones.
Oh.
On this day, the girl received her name from her father, and she set foot on a path deviating from her written fate. However, fate had other plans. In 2010, the latent Herrscher persona awoke. Blazes of anger scorched the world that had just opened up to her. To protect Kiana, Siegfried used Judgment of Shamash to suppress the Herrscher of the Void. But as a result, he was severely injured. Siegfried realized that he would inevitably
my
rouse
God.
the Herrscher persona again. To protect Kiana, he left her. The girl was worthy of love. Those who loved her could do anything for her. But in the girl's eyes, it was her very existence that brought them endless sufferings and miseries. Nevertheless, she did not forget the promise with her father and continued to believe in the good of the world. In the Honkai-stricken Nagazora, when Raiden Mei, who had become the Herrscher of Thunder, turned against her, Kiana still reached out to her. When they were fleeing Nagazora, Himeko rescued Kiana and Mei and took them to Saint Freya. Kiana's troubled fate was finally calmed for a brief moment. On the campus, she met friends who were like family and made the solemn vow to fight for all that is beautiful in the world. She wanted to stay, but a cruel twist would soon break
I'm assuming
her
that's cooking
hopes.
with Valkyries. There she is. Siren.
Dark seeds germinated in the shadow of the peaceful years. The other sentience inside her preyed on all the good in her life once more by encroaching on her cognition and her dreams. It was Kiana's pining for a mother's love that made her awakening
5.
possible. She created illusions to make Kiana believe that she saved her mother from sacrificing herself to end the second eruption. When she realized the great joy she experienced was elusive, she broke down and let the Herrscher persona take over. Being taken to the Schicksal HQ by Fu Hua, she was confined in the same bleak experiment pod.
And there's that
just
face
as
again.
when she was born. Only this time, Otto, who witnessed her rebirth, wished to see the Herrscher of the Void return. Just as Otto expected, the Saint Freya group revolted and attacked the Schicksal HQ with anti-entropy to rescue Kiana. In fact, he wanted them to gamble everything for Kiana. Their deep love and the ensuing sacrifices would stimulate Kiana's emotions to help her overcome the Herrscher persona, so she could become a human with Herrscher powers.
Don't
The
show
Herrscher of
don't
the
show
Void
that scene.
achieved complete
Don't do it.
awakening
Don't
and
show the scene.
pulverized Saint Freya
Don't do
and
it.
anti-entropy
Don't you
in a
fucking do
display
it.
of power.
Don't show it. Don't show that one scene
In
that no
the
one
end,
wants to see anymore.
To save Kiana, Himeko donned the Godsbane battle suit for Million Knight, Eclipse.
Don't do it.
She defeated Herrscher of the Void and injected the Spear of Destiny, a Honkai neutralizing serum, into Kiana
thank God.
at the expense of her life.
Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Himeko fell into the imaginary space.
Don't do it. It's always. Don't do it. Stop showing that scene, please.
Kiana might be a Herrscher, but her friends and teachers still loved her and believed in her as much. Yet their goodwill was too heavy to bear. Kiana wandered in Ark City after waking up from the nightmare. Honkai beasts and zombies hunted her. The whispers of the Herrscher tortured
To
her.
be quite frank, I really did
She
like
wanted
this
to
part,
run,
this Ark
but
City
had
part.
nowhere to run.
Some of it was kind
Those
of
pains
irrelevant,
and
but I did
sufferings
really
are
like it.
predestined. She was test subject K423, the vessel of a Herrscher, and the root cause of the world's and her loved ones' miseries. Would the world be a better place had she died?
Oh, that's a tough scene. That was a good scene, but
When
tough. It was a
Kiana
tough one, but
prepared
it was
to
like
die
a
with
pretty
the
strong
Hersher
one.
inside,
It was really good.
Fuha's sentience in her mind stopped her and the Hersher from reviving. Kiana finally remembered that Himeko sacrificed herself to save her because, as her teacher, Himeko believed in her potential to change the world. Kiana snapped out of grief and loss. To repay Himeko's faith, she will continue fighting her ill fate. With Fuha's help, Kiana learned how to contain the Hersher persona and utilize Hersher powers. She became a rogue hero that fought to save Ark City from destruction. Kiana discovered that the Honkai disasters plaguing Ark City were not related to the Hersher of
I
the
loved
Void.
the Kiana's
They were the
personality
work of a shady
in this chapter.
organization known as
The
the
change
World
was so
Serpent.
fucking good. The
All
change of
traces
personality,
pointed to
10
a
out of
dreadful
10.
ploy, Project Stigma. The catastrophe caused by it would level Ark City to the ground. Kiana must transfer the Honkai bomb planted by World Serpent to save Ark City. She made it. Even though the Hersher persona and Honkai were eating her away,
Good song as well.
she did not fail Himeko. To change this imperfect world, she became the meteor that ripped Ark City's darkness open and propelled the bomb out of the atmosphere, which rewrote the cruel fate of this city.
Nagazora. Nagazora time, boys.
The unconscious Kiana was taken to the Shiksal North African lab by Durandal.
I'm with you there, Corey.
Otto needed a Kiana
growth
who
is
had
really
harnessed
important and
Hersher
good.
powers to activate the second divine key.
Super important.
Sick of being manipulated, she broke out from the lab and escaped Kevin's pursuit under Fuha's cover.
That was a good scene as well. I like that a lot.
returned to the ruins of Nagazora.
Damn straight she did.
She was ready to meet her end in the place where she first met everyone she cared about. She knew she had little time left as the Honkai core continued to corrupt her. To bring back Kiana, Mei set foot in Nagazora. Kiana had not stopped imagining how she would reunite with her friends once. Yet she could not seize the chance when it finally came. Honkai was growing thick in Nagazora. She had to step forward to protect the world and her friends, even if it would cost her her life. She had always been like this. She would laugh off the worst injuries. She saved the world, saved everyone, but kept the pain to herself. She was killing herself to protect the good in the world, but she had forgotten that she also meant the whole world to her loved ones. To save Kiana, Mei made a pact with Kevin. A new gem of conquest solidified in her body. She became the Hersher of Thunder again and joined World
Epan,
Serpent
thank you for the sub.
by choice.
Really appreciate it.
Mei knew her best friend would never accept her choice.
Thank you so
but
much.
She could not create a future for her dearest if she held on to her past.
Hey, listen, it is Naruto versus Sasuke first season. That's all it is. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I do mean it, but I don't. But essentially it is.
After Mei left,
Just a different motive.
Kiana and Bronya went to Mount Taishuan to find the ways of mastering Hersher powers recorded by Fuha, without
There she
knowing
is.
the Hersher of Sentience had already woken.
The Queen.
In the illusion created by the Hersher of Sentience, Fuha's lonely life, bound by her mission, flashed before Kiana's eyes. Fuha planned to sacrifice herself again to seal the Hersher of Sentience. Kiana could not accept a fate that exchanged their lives for the greater good. It was Himeko's. It was Mei's. It was Fuha's. It was hers once. And it was not the happiness they wanted. To end this wretched story the way they truly wanted, Kiana
what a transition.
stopped fighting alone. She chose to believe in her friends. In the theater of domination, built by the Legion Hersher, she confronted her fate for the last time. She accepted her fate and who she was. She and the Hersher of the Void were both continuations of Siren's persona. The Hersher of the Void was Siren's hatred toward the world manifested. She was the other possibility, born from Siren's desire for love. The countless hearts that loved and helped her made this possibility a reality, turning her from test subject K423 into a Valkyrie who fights for all that is beautiful in the world, into Kiana Kaslana, who leads everyone forward.
The blue eyes is so
As for
good.
where her path leads to,
They did a good job
we
on
will
trying to
soon find
illuminate
out.
the eyes. The reason that cinematic is so good, her eyes are just literally the brightest things in the fucking like scene, and thus make it so much more intimidating. It's very good, very well made. Is that the end? Oh, it's the end. Okay. Very cool. A quick rundown at the start, obviously, that we got a bit extra context on the past, which obviously will be elaborated more in the manga when we read it. But that is cool. That is a very good rundown. I'm so glad the voice actor's back. Going through it, everything's essentially we know everything. We know everything. I very much did enjoy Arc City. The whole Kiana's personality change in Arc City was one of my favorites. And then like Nagazora was a good arc. I won't say it's I'd say Arc City, and then Sentience, and then Nagazora. I like Nagazora, but just the May did piss me off a bit. I'll be honest with you. May did fucking annoy me a bit. Just a fucking teensy weensy bit. May did annoy me. I get it now. But she did annoy me. So why is it? There's no point in May being in the Serpent now, but she's stuck there because of reasons, I guess. Yeah, I think it's the whole she wants answers thing, right? She has questions, she wants answers, and now she's forced to do Kevin's bidding. It's the point of the current arc. Other voice actor is good, but this guy's legendary. Oh, this guy's a god. This guy's narration is top tier. So the Hershers are bad in general. On first glance, when you just look at the word Hersher and what they do, yes. When you do that, yeah. But you have to then put a bit more thought into it. Is it just a Hersher that wants the death of everyone, or can you reason with them? Examples, the Hersher of Sentience, the Hersher of I guess reason, but that one's kind of like been already solved. But a Hersher of Sentience is a great example, is that she's like doesn't intrinsically want like death to the world, but it did it in a wrong way. But it's just like you can argue with it because it's its own person, whilst the previous Hershers or the other Hershers are kind of like just evil shit. And what was the other video that you guys wanted me to watch? There was like a star calling, clear skies. I can't remember what it was. Someone remind me. I think the guy who voiced Fu got fired or something. Fuck him. Wait, no, Fu. No way. When they're corrupted, they're going to lose their self or their persona. Yeah, there's a lot of like technicalities that go into a Hersher being like evil, but generally speaking, you look at a Hersher, it's safe to assume evil, but don't jump to the conclusion and instantly try to kill it. Try to bargain. Try to be like, hey, how you feeling? How's the weather? Did you eat well this morning? Did you stub your toe last night? Ask a few questions. When Sparks Converge. Okay, that's the one I'll watch. When Sparks Converge. Sparks Converge. Does this one have any spoilers? This one's 18 minutes. Jesus Christ, this is a long video, dude. 20 minutes. It's pretty much a 20-minute video, bro. We don't have time for this. Will of Honkai, seeing previous era Hersher. Good. Destroy everything. Yes. This is a very long video, John. This is a very long video. I'm one of those who like it. It's a very good way to describe everything that Kiana and the others are fighting for. You know what? Well, I guess we'll just watch it. What's his story do? Let me just have a look at it. Because if it's essentially like the previous one of just a summary of Kiana's like story, it's a bit more. It's that chibi thing.
后退。
Oh, and I have to read. Oh, John, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it an absolute realistic stackerini. I'm not watching this. Okay, keep it in mind, and I'll watch it another time. I can watch it another time. I've just done a lot of reading, and I don't feel like reading again. That's it. That's the reason. I don't feel like reading again. I want a narrator right now. Get that guy to narrate all their YouTube videos. Do that. Bro, pay him more and get him to narrate all of them. I'd watch all the fucking videos on the Honkai channel if he narrated them. Come on, get him in there. What's he doing sitting around absolutely just spicking around? Come on. Any short videos with any dialogue in them? Go see the video. See you in the next world. Okay, I guess I'll have a look at it. See you in the next world. Honkai. Is this Honkai or? Oh no, this is Gakuen. I don't really care much about Honkai Gakuen, to be quite frank with you. GGZ, don't really care that much. I don't play it. Did you watch Sealy's One Day Adventure? Yes, we did. In the previous stream, I believe we watched it at the start. Next stream, concert, and When Sparks Converge. Sure. Tomorrow, at the start of the stream, we'll watch a bunch of videos that you guys have for me to watch. Concert and Sparks Converge. Let me write those two down so I remember them. Where is my notepad? Let me write them, and I'll just remember to watch them right at the start. So, When Sparks Converge, and a concert, some sort of concert at least. My pen is dying. Concert, When Sparks Converge. And then 5.0, actually, we probably should watch the 5.0 trailer right now. That one is the ending for their previous game. Yeah, listen, I'm kind of highlighting over it and it's auto-playing. It just looks like Kiana versus Mei. Like, again, I'm not too interested in GGZ. I'm not gonna watch it. Like, I see the transfer from GGZ to Honkai and I respect it, but I'm just not interested in the game. As context, it's probably interesting, but nah. 5.0 though, you said 5.0 Honkai trailer, because I'm assuming was 5.0 chapter 5? Is that why you asked me for 5.0? Oh yeah, it is. A flame sign is on the fucking front cover. Alright, okay, I guess we can watch this. It's 2 minutes. This one, I assume. Yeah, I can't vividly remember all the patches, I will say. But we'll watch. Starfire Sonata is the name of the concert I just said. Okay, I'll write that down as well. Starfire Sonata.
キアナ、約束しただろう。お前は彼女には負けない。絶対にだ。
Oh yeah, I think this patch was around the time when I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Because they go into 3D, dude. They go into a heavy 3D animation. I was fucking confused when I was, I think, reacting to this.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。決戦の時は来た。やけどに注意ってね。離れ。
The thing is, I've played as Flame Scion once or twice before. I think in one of the events from the previous patch, I got to play as her for a bit. August 12th. Yeah, I think this chapter, patch and Afo's patches, whenever they were like in the reaction video, I just got confused because I was like, what is with this art style change and like animation change? This is just a 3D render in like fucking whatever 3D editing software there is out there. It's like, I was like, bro, what is happening? What is with these animations? Can we get like a fucking fact check on Mahoya right now? What are they doing? It's fucking amazing. GGZ is just another version of the same story in Honkai. Yeah, you know, if that's the summary, then amazing. But I'm just not going to play it or watch it. I have a whole kit. She's so fun. She's drastically Dante, and I love it. I've played her very minutely in some of the events. She's fun. I don't get her, though. I don't get what her buttons do too much. If you watch one more video, you can watch the lyric video for the Moon Halo. You know what? We have time for one more video. We'll do that, and that's the last video we're watching. Take time to look at a runner outfit on YouTube. Let's take a look at this lyric video. So, what Moon Halo, is that the song? Honkai Moon Halo lyrics. Let's hope that doesn't bring up anything weird. What song is this again? What song is this again? We'll just play this in the background whilst we chat, I guess. Why not? Wait, someone said this is all the official one. Does it have to be the official one? Aren't all the lyrics the same? Does it matter which one I watch? Is there any actual difference? There is? Is it that big of a difference? There is? Oh god, fucking hell. Alright. What's the official one? Alright. Does this one have lyrics? This one doesn't have lyrics though. Oh no, it's down here. Okay, fair enough. It's the Chinese videos for Keanu Brunyan and Fu. Ah, I thought so. Or I didn't think China, but I think it was not the English ones at least. Yeah, this was playing in the cutscene. Might as well just look at the lyrics. I'm gonna just look at the lyrics there. They're in the bottom right if you guys can see. They never copyright if you react to the official video. There's still a deep inside fear, you know. You gotta acknowledge it. This is the anthem? Fair enough, it's a good one. This is a good song, to be absolutely honest with you. Like, not even in terms of meaning, like, obviously its meaning is super impactful, but just as a musical piece, it's really good. Just as a pure musical piece, really good. Like, this, you cannot deny in any way that that song is just not a musical masterpiece. And then once you understand the meaning behind all the animations and the words, hey, beyond beautiful. There is one thing, though. My personal favorite is still the Final Lesson song. The Final Lesson song is still my favorite. That's, musically, that one, like, touches a nerve in my brain that I just don't think... And I'm not going to replay it because it will get me emotional again. But the Final Lesson theme song, the OST there, is the one that's my favorite. But this one is a very close top 3. It's a very, very close top 3. 100%. And then after that, I think I did enjoy Bronya's one a lot. The theme song there. I can't remember it too well. That one was a bit more techno upbeat though. But yeah. Probably, for me, if Night Glow is the one of the Final Lesson, then Night goes rank 1 for me, and then probably followed by Moon Halo here. What's your second favorite then? It would probably be Moon Halo. This one, it's the emotion that they're trying to convey with the song, right? Because the final lesson song it's an orchestral just singer singing. There's an upbeat moment and then there's a melancholic moment. This song has the same effect, a bit more upbeat than melancholic because it's a bit more of a righteous moment, but still has that, you know, melancholic slightly at certain points and then rises up into righteousness. Whilst then something like the Bronya one, which is Cyber Angel, it's just a lot more upbeat because it's a bit more of a fight scene. So number 1, Night Glow. Number 2, Moon Halo. Number 3, I'd have to maybe re-listen to the Herstra of Sentience one to make a verdict on number 3. I can't exactly remember it, but I'll do that another time. I'm slightly tired right now. None of the other songs compare to this apart from the song used in the final lesson. That's probably a good one. That's probably a valid argument. This song, like, if you combo it in terms of impact and just kind of story writing, I 100% agree. The whole package wise, I 100% agree with you. Moon Halo beyond an amazing song, animation, story, conclusion, experience. That's what I'll say. Honkai does an experience really well. Whenever you play Honkai, you'll just get a good experience. That's all. That's just a guarantee at that point. Guys, though, thank you so much for watching for today. I'm gonna slowly wrap it up here. Any final questions on the chapter? My thoughts are very good on this one. I'm thankful that I gave Honkai another shot. I want to say that right now. I know I'm not done with it and the game's not done, but because we are at the graduation of the game, right, the story graduation, I want to say that I'm thankful very much that I gave Honkai another shot because I did play it last year. I know I'm like waving a notepad at you guys, and I do apologize if it's slightly intimidating. But last year I tried Honkai when I think patch 2.0 in Genshin Impact launched because of the Raiden Shogun and Raiden Mei similarities. I was like, yeah, let me give Honkai Impact a go, right? Let me give it a go and see what it's about. I gave it a go in my own time, and let me say something. The first 4 chapters are painful. They are painful to play through. There's no doubt about it. Tales of Jamina video went after the stream. It'll be up. I just need to create a thumbnail video. It's been on private for like literally about a week now since I did it. I just haven't created a thumbnail. I do apologize. And yeah, last year I gave it a go. Chapters 1 to 4 are painful as fuck. You can't deny it. But once you get up to that chapter 5 and onwards, god damn it, does it pick up. And I'm thankful that I gave it another go. And I'm thankful that all of you guys are here with me now. I really appreciate all the Honkai guys that have come in and just helped me around with information and key notes and whatnot and just helping me play the game. I really do appreciate it. And let me just say, I will continue to play this bad boy. I will continue to play this bad boy. There's no chance I'm stopping. There's no chance I'm stopping. Listen, I might even stop playing Genshin for this shit. I might even stop playing Genshin for this. I've played Genshin for the past 2 years and I've achieved nothing. I've just got miserableness and nothing, no satisfaction. Instant satisfaction playing this bad boy. They're remaking the chapters. It's a good thing that they are. It's a good thing that they are, and I wish them that they make. I hope that they remake it like all into one chapter, and it's all very nice and fluid. Honkai problem is very slow at the start. It's both a curse and a blessing, to be honest. Yeah. You need to reach Honkai endgame for Himiko? Fuck! God damn it. I still got like 20 levels to go. God, I'm only 61. Fuck. Himiko is so far away. I know a lot of the grinding does pick up at about 71 to 81. I know a lot of the actual grinding of resources, that's when it picks up, is 70-ish to 81, and then really picks up at 80. We'll get there eventually. I'll definitely be playing the game for that long. Thank you guys again. Now I'm actually going to wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Tomorrow will be a little bit more of a stream. Let me give a rundown of how the Honkai streams will now function. We've done a fuck ton, and it's an understatement, but a fuck ton of the main story, which is the chapters, over the past month. Over the past month, we've done an absolute plethora of the main story, and essentially not speedrunning. I didn't think I was speedrunning, but I did it fairly quickly compared to most people. So we're gonna slow down on that. We probably won't do chapter 26 for at least, let's say, a week, because I want to slow down on it, because if you guys also said there's a little bit of context that I need to get from visual novels and mangas, so I'm just gonna slow down on it. And we're gonna maybe do the Elysian Realm story, because that's kind of disconnected from the rest of the game. It's fairly disconnected. And I'm already at chapter 2 of Elysian Realm, so we might even finish Elysian Realm stuff. I might go back to some of the open worlds, like the Samsara one. Might go back to Aphos and whatnot, have a bit of fun there, and just do a bit more context in every other area. Finish off the Chronicles. We have a lot of Chronicles to do, and in general, do everything but the main story because we've been doing it way too much. So that's the rundown. Don't expect much story progression in the next few weeks to maybe a fortnight or so. Maybe even till 5.8 when I can then watch the manga through the game, which is an absolutely amazing feature, let me say. That is fucking top notch. Vermilion Knight Himiko is gacha only. God fucking damn it, this game is dog shit. Let me have Vermilion Himiko right now. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really appreciate all the support, and we are almost at 1,000 subs. So if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button, because why not, right? Just do it. Slap the button with your hand, like that. Catch you guys in the next stream. Enjoy your days. Stay safe, stay hydrated. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow night for a bit more chill Honkai gameplay. Till then, again, stay safe. Bye! Bye!